Hello everyone, welcome on in. My name is Pixarifs. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day, you mothers. Lovely to have you guys here. Welcome back to the Stardew Valley streams. We're going to be going for spring, year 2 into summer. True Purple, thank you so much for 25 months. Really appreciate the resub. Hope you're all well. I got to put this on YouTube as well. Bear with me one second while I make a YouTube community post. Just to let everybody know we're live here. Thank you, Andre. I'm glad you like the Hermitcraft recap. New episode should be coming out a little bit later. ZloyXP posts it, though, so I don't know exactly when. Usually around 4 p.m. UK time. I'm not sure if Russia puts their clocks back yet or not, or if they do that at all. I've never asked. Alright, that should be good. That's all posted up there. Great stuff. Hey Atlas, good morning. Hi Liara. Jade, watching someone earlier playing Stardew for the first time, he was so stressed he gave all his seeds to Lewis right away. Yeah, it can be a confusing game at first, but you just got to follow what it says in the journal and you're pretty much good. Hello Gerardo, yes, excellent Sunday so far. Thank you for asking. Just going to vibe and draw while watching the stream? No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Let's get into it. Let's pop the Stardew on the screen. There it is. You made me think I forgot Mother's Day. Yeah, it's different in the UK than it is in the US. And other countries, I expect, as well. Any advice for catching a pufferfish? If you've got the iridium rods, by that point, get yourself some better tackle. Like, get some cork bobbers. Or a trap bobber as well. Those are useful too. So I have to remember what on earth we were doing. We're on the island. We've started growing a lot of stuff. And Evelyn wants me to bring her a leek. Now, as I recall, we were already in the process of trying to gather 12 leeks. So now we need 13. Let me put the volume up just a touch as well now that we're out of the super loud main menu. There we go. Wonderful. And, yeah, bring Evelyn a leek. We also need to bring Emily an apricot. We've got so many things to do for people in the village. Luckily, we now have... What is growing all here? Like, is this strawberries? I think this is strawberries right now. And then we have loads of coffee. All of this stuff is being watered automatically, so that's great. Yeah, we have a bunch of strawberry seeds that I think I was planning on planting out here, but then I think I just ran out of time towards the end of the day. We have a bunch of island quests still to do, so it's a good thing we're here. We need to get some more snake vertebrae, which that was not. We have the ore pan on our heads. So the goal for today is really going to be to get through the rest of spring, of course, but also, I think, to get Ginger Island to the point where we have access to the secret walnut door, which I won't spoil for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. But yeah, spoilers ahoy for all of the end game stuff, because we've done most of it at this point. I think we also need to kill a bunch of slimes so that we can potentially get the slime ring today, and that would be really, really useful for me. There we go, that's 2 down. Take care of you as well. These ones always spawn up here, and it's kind of annoying that they do. Let's get the hardwood. I think for the most part, I have cleared out all of the golden walnuts that you can get just by finding spots on the ground and gathering them. I might still have a couple more. There might be a couple here and there. But in terms of golden walnut supply, we have 15 right now, and I'm saving up for 20 so we can open the resort. Because the resort is going to have a useful... That's not one. The resort is going to have a useful... patch for us to access as well. Beer Poutine Bacon, thank you so much for the 2 months, and Zyphon White with the $1, thank you, says loving the pod and the streams, keep smashing it, sorry you can't give any more. Hey, never apologize. Whatever you can handle, it is always appreciated. Thank you very much. So we need to head up to the quarry over here, the Bone Quarry, and see if we can get anything from the river here. And then I want to come back to the volcano later with bombs so that we can try and get the mummified bat. I think that's what it's called. There's one fossil that you can only really get from the volcano. Can I not get that right now? That's so annoying. Like, it's like, yeah, I've spawned some ore next to a spot that you can't actually reach. Have fun. I said good day, sir. What time do I usually sleep in-game? I don't pick a specific time, just whatever time it works out for me to sleep during the day. I think I still need to do a little bit of fishing and a few monsters need to I still need to kill a few monsters in the volcano to get the next ones. I'm going to go and visit the parrots here just to check what I've done and what I haven't, because I kind of forgot where I was at from the last stream. It's been a while. Where are we at? Okay, so yeah, we do still have to kill one monster, and that's going to take a while because it doesn't always drop stuff. It's not a guaranteed drop. So we still need to get a golden walnut from that. And then it'll tell us a couple of other things. The stone breaking sound is really satisfying. It is. Hey, Vicky, good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Alright, so we don't have any coffee to harvest today. Everything else is watered as planned. Let's head back to the farm. Let's see what we got going on today. Oh, my inventory is full. That's a great start. Yeah. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's sell the coconuts. That is kind of everything I want to sell. We got some daffodils there for forage as well. I guess we'll sell the snake skull. We don't really need to, but let's do it. Then we can put all of this away. Oh, and the gold ore can go back in there as well. I took all of the gold bars over to the island, I think, because we needed to get sprinklers set up over there. So I was basically farming gold where we were. The dragon's teeth, I think I need to just keep for now. And we're going to get the salmon berries, even though we don't really need to at this point. Because they're all iridium quality, so they all give me a pretty decent amount of energy. It's free food, which I'm always in favor of. It's not often you get a free lunch. What do these lot want? Oh, a nautilus shell. Unfortunately, not the nautilus fossil that I got earlier. Ready to learn more about Stardew? Oh, there's so much to learn. I think the wiki is obviously the best place to go if you want, like, the best information, but we're doing alright here. How are we doing with the, Okay, nothing is brewing in there. There's one thing brewing, which I think is one bottle of wine that I wanted to give to somebody. The chickens are all doing okay. We have a dinosaur there as well. Deluxe retaining soil, hello. And do we have an apricot today? We don't, we have an orange though. Alright, I'll take that. Hey Megaroo, welcome in. Am I going to play Minecraft today? No. In future, obviously. Today is going to be a Stardew Valley stream for about 4 hours probably. We are aiming to finish spring of year 2. So we'll probably be here for another, yeah, about 4 hours, I would guess. We need to take Krobus some void mayonnaise. I should have some of... Yeah, it was in one of these chests. There it is. Alright, we'll put the deluxe retaining soil in here. Because this stuff says a 100% chance of staying watered overnight. I assume that only works once? Either that, or if you can use deluxe retaining soil on your entire farm, then the beach farm just stays watered permanently, but I don't think that's the way it works. I would assume not. You just got your first goat the other day, named it the GOAT. Hey, Meat Knight, thank you so much for the 3 months. I made all of my alerts quieter because of the stream with Mr. Casto the other day, so sorry if the alerts are sounding a little bit low. So if we find a leak, we can give that to George. Or give that to Evelyn for George. I forget which way around that works. Neighborus, thank you so much. Or Neighborius. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. Rasmodius wants us to slay a ghost. Something tells me that's not going to be happening. Although, we could just go to the lower levels of the mines anyway. And go and do some slime killing. So maybe we'll do that. We'll go to Krobus first. So much to think about here. Oh, and we have a new quest from the board here. Taro Roots, Dust Spirits. Okay, perfect. We'll do that. We'll go to the mines a couple of days this week then. Yeah, that sounds like an excellent plan to me. Hey, Krobus. We want Krobus to move in with us, so I'm giving him Void Mayonnaise basically every day. Krobus means bridge crosser in our language. Interesting. I have never heard him say that, which is probably because of our, like, friendship status with him now. We are maxed out on gifts for the week, so that's good. See you later, Meat Knight. If you're having this in the background, that's awesome. Thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate it. Enjoy that snowstorm. Yeah, absolutely. Always cool when you get to see things like that. As long as everyone's staying safe. But I expect Colorado is better equipped for it than places like Texas were, you know? Yes, you can go in the sewers. You go in there later on when you get access to it after completing a certain amount of quests for the museum. So we should encounter ghosts on these levels as well. We'll get a bit of iron while we're here. But we want to kill dust sprites and slimes. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of coffee right now, which would really speed things up. There might still be a couple of minerals I don't have yet either, but I think we are doing pretty well for that stuff for now. There's our dust sprites, look. Clint wants us to kill 50 of those? Yeah. And the stuff you get from Clint is pretty good. It's not the best reward for these quests, but it's alright. I think I might also start farming rubies with a crystallarium because somebody was explaining how they're useful to get stuff from the desert trader. You're in Texas, you like the snow, but you don't have much love for the storm that happened a while ago. I know. I've been hearing so many people talking about it from, like, streamers I follow and podcasts I listen to that are based in Texas, and everyone had a really rough time. His houses there just aren't built for it. People aren't prepared for that kind of weather change, so... yeah, I hope everyone's doing a lot better now. Where can you get Stardew Valley? It's available on most platforms. You can get it on console, on Steam, on mobile. A bunch of different places you can get this game. I recommend it anywhere you can get it. It's a really good Switch game from what I've heard. Depends if you like the control scheme on Switch, I guess, but a lot of people really love this game on Switch because it's just a good travel game. It's good for, like, handheld play. Obviously, right now, people aren't doing too much traveling, but if you just prefer to slouch on the couch, then definitely the game for you. I play this on my laptop a lot. I have a MacBook that I don't really get to play a lot of games on because MacBooks aren't great for that, but this is a game that works pretty well on it. Hey, more dwarf scrolls. It's funny how you just work so hard to get all of the dwarf scrolls, and then after a certain point they're just like, nah, this is useless now. Which MacBook? I don't know. It's like a 2017 one. It's not a recent one. I got it for work ages ago. Hey, coffee beans. Nice, I guess I'll keep that. If only that had happened within spring of year 1. I also need to keep an eye out for rainy days and buy myself a trap bobber so we can try fishing the legend again. Because I intend to get it this time. Let's throw these ribs out. How do I feel about Henry VII's failure to maintain positive relations with both France and Spain in the years 1485 to 1509? I think you'll have to contact Henry's representatives. I am an innocent bystander. No further comments, Your Honor. Just started Stardew having a tough time learning the fishing minigame. It's a little bit tricky once you get used to it. I find that, like, rapid clicking is the best thing to learn because that's what keeps the bobber sort of in one place instead of having it shoot up and down the graph all of the time. There we go, that's the ghost. And it dropped some... Is that all gold ore? Oh, there's a void essence in there, or a solar essence, rather. That's what it is. I was like, wait a minute. It's dropping some stuff I don't recognize. I have one hardwood fence on me, but I think I probably just... I don't need the stone, really. So many things. Get more stone anywhere. Alright, where are we at with this? 41 of 50. We have no leaks. We've killed the ghost, so we can just talk to Rasmodius whenever we want. Still don't have any leaks, but we'll go back via the mountain path instead of taking the minecarts. Hey, another ghost. Writing your dissertation proposal on dabbing as a form of political expression? Heck yes, Liara, go off. If you want a good example of dabbing, then you should go and watch Mr. Casto's streams. I'm not saying they're necessarily political as such, but they're at least well executed. Hey, Steve Dub, how are you? What's up? Alright, it's getting late, so we should probably head home. Come back and do the rest of this quest later, because we also need to go and kill some more slimes. On the way back, I can get some of the salmon berries as well. Because these give you, like, 65 energy back and 29 health. That's not too bad. They're also worth more now that we have the bear's knowledge, but I don't really need to use that. What year is this? We're on year 2. I always like it when people say, what year is this? Because it reminds me of those, like, what year is this? Who's the president? I'm going to leave the horseradish there. I'll take the leek, though, because we need that. We need that for quests. Hey, Queen Kiwi, welcome in. How was your RTX stream the other day? Hope it went well. What happened to 1957? It's gone the way of the dinosaur. We'll need to save the leek. We'll save the ruby as well. Most of the rest of this we can sell it. The crystal fruits, the emeralds, the amethysts. All of that junk. Oh boy, we've got a lot of ores though. A lot of iron ore, which is always useful. Let's throw the rest of this in here. Oh, the frozen tears could sell as well, couldn't they? Some of that gold star mayonnaise. We've got enough void mayonnaise to give to Krobus now. I won't worry about selling that. Let's pet the cat and go to bed. We're back in it, folks. We're back in it. Am I a streamer or content creator? Is it too much to ask for both? Is 2025 the president is Kanye West? Sure hope not. Mango tree wasn't able to grow last night. Need to go and sort out the weeds on the island farm. Anyway, good morning. Spirits are very happy today. Amazing. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow, and a beautiful sunny day on the Fern Islands as well. We've done the rain quest on the Fern Islands, so we don't need to worry too much about that. It's just going to dictate when the mermaid is there. I'm going to throw the fertilizer and stuff in here for now, along with the mahogany seeds and stuff. Hey, some sort of Firefly, thank you so much for the 4 months. Yes, Stardew Stream got your first Iridium bars the other day. The game is so fun. It sure is. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm having an absolute blast with this game. It's so good. Right, we won't need to check the greenhouse until Friday. How are my crops down here doing? Oh yeah, okay, we replanted a bunch of cauliflower. I've just got to make sure I know when those grow, but they're not going to be there for a while, so that's fine. I've not missed that entirely. Hey, guess how many salmon berries we have right now? What up? Let's leave the hardwood fence here as well, because I don't see myself using that right now. Drop that egg in there. Shame we don't have any more spring forage seeds, because I could really have used those to get the leeks for later. But I guess I was trying to make as much as I could out of spring forage in spring. And then we sold the seeds anyway, so... How come your auto carrot farm isn't working? I don't know, try looking up a farm that's more recent. Try looking up a more recent design for the same farm and see if you've gone wrong somewhere. Because mechanics change. Also depends entirely what design of farm you're talking about, so just asking that question straight up is probably not going to be something I can provide an answer for. Don't think a fully automated carrot farm is a thing? It absolutely is. You can get villagers to farm them for you. Yeah, you got it. We don't need that. We can sell that. It's not raining today. The fishing rod is still efficient. I want it to be something different than that. Let's go and drop these leeks off with Evelyn. And we'll sell the Nautilus fossil, actually, thinking about it. I might just trash the Dwarf Scrolls, to be perfectly honest. We need to go and see Clint before 4 PM, but that's fine because we want to go to the mines for just a little bit. Hey, Sonic Warrior. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, okay. We've already got that one. That's the one I was looking for in my my other beach farm, the skeletal hand. So for a second I thought I got a really important artifact, but not for this playthrough, unfortunately. Right. Where do we need to go? Let's get some of these berries. Because once you've got 100 of these, then in theory that's like 6,000 health you can restore. Which I'm all about. Just got 1 leak from that, but that's fine. We're doing pretty well on gifts for George, actually. We've got 4 leaks to drop off. I am going to prioritize that quest over the other quest for Evelyn for the moment, because that means we can complete the long-term quest without having to worry about the other bits and pieces. So we need to go and finish killing dust sprites. Slimes are a bonus. We're going to end today on the island. But we need to talk to Clint to get the copper trash can. We need to talk to the wizard to get the reward for killing that ghost. And I'd like to check my slime totals at the Adventurers Guild, but I don't have to do that. Hey, another dwarf scroll. Good. Yeah, I want to end today on the island just to see if we can gather some coffee. Oh, good. This is great, actually. Yeah, getting to an infested level when you have a really good sword. Possibly best case scenario for slime hunting. Hey, Maud! How you doing, Maud? Hope you're well. Choose the four-sided farm to start with. You have no idea what you're doing. It moves too slowly. Don't know how to make the character move as fast as mine. My guy is not moving especially fast right now. I think it's probably just the higher resolution. But you can get coffee, which improves your character's movement speed, or later on you can buy a stable where you can basically have a horse that you can run anywhere on the map with. So a lot of people kind of swear by using the horse. I still haven't got the horse on this playthrough because the stable is kind of expensive and I don't always use it. When you're zoomed in, it looks like you move much slower. Yeah, I figured it was an optical illusion because you can see so much of the environment like this. That's just bats. There's bats. Alright, we'll take the stairs. You've also never bought a horse yet? Yeah, I just tend to brew coffee if I can get it early enough. And then my character is so fast that I don't need to worry too much about the horse. And there's places the horse can't go as well, so it just makes it a little bit awkward. Giving the coffee to your horse. Yeah, apparently the horse and the coffee do stack in terms of movement speed, but goodness knows how that works. Another dwarf scroll. Gosh, all the dwarf scrolls lately. Okay, quest is done. Awesome. I guess I don't need to go and see Clint for that, so that's actually alright. It's after 2, so we can go and see the Adventurers Guild now. Do we have the chewing stick yet? We do. Okay, fine. Let's go and check the notice boards. 989 slime. Oh, gosh. I might go back to the mine for that, to be honest. That is worth doing. Oh, no, we can always do it at the island, though. So I might just save that for another day. I didn't want to go here. I want to go to town. I'm like, bus stop. Surely that's by Clint's house. Nope. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the trash can. And the 6000 G or whatever, but talk to the wizard. Gifts for George. Go and drop these off with Evelyn now. If I go and talk to the wizard now, I probably won't get back to the beach in time to go to the island, thinking about it. So I think we might just have to leave that quest. Because Willie's shop has to be open for you to go in, and he's not open until... like, he opens 8 till 5. So I might just have to skip the wizard. No worries. At least we got some good stuff from going down that far in the mines. See you later, Extreme Ski. Have a good one. Alright, Willie, my lad. Drive me to the island. Your island north is glitched. It won't load ground textures. Is this a known bug? I don't know. I've never encountered it myself. Try reinstalling the game if you can. That's what I would recommend. Otherwise, I'm sure if it's a known bug, then there'll be a bug report for it somewhere. Also, how am I supposed to get this? Like, how does that work? Game. Yeah, if I had coffee, I might have gone down to see the wizard, but there's not really a quick way of getting to him. And this is why I'm here, because now I have coffee from the island. Gonna sell the skeletal hand. We'll just sell the dwarf scrolls. They're worth nothing, but whatever. We could replant a bunch of the coffee beans around here, which I think I might do just because we're still in spring. We've got plenty of time for coffee to be useful. And we still have 5 left, which means we can brew 1 batch of coffee. Perfect. It's going to look a little bit awkward when all of this stuff grows, but... Oh, wow. 2 artifact troves and 4 mahogany seeds? I love this place. I'm never leaving. Also, where were the... That was the weeds. There was just 1 weed. I guess that's the problem with growing stuff right next to the point where the weeds spawn from, though, right? Should have grown my trees up the side instead. I know spring doesn't really matter on the island, but in summer I will have more cause to grow a variety of things. Hey, new golden walnut. 2 golden walnuts. Wow, it's my lucky day. I guess it is a lucky day, so that sort of makes sense. But yeah, there are summer seeds that I would rather plant on the island. I think what I'm going to do eventually, like the layout that this is all going to have, is we're going to have the greenhouse back at the farm, and probably a decent amount of the farm as well growing ancient fruit, and then the island growing star fruits, more or less constantly. And then turn all of that into wine. There's obviously some stuff that later on it will help to have some available space on the island farm for. Around sprinklers and whatnot. Just killed that mahogany sapling, never mind. Only 6 more slimes, I know. Exciting times. Gonna put these away. I'm gonna start keeping coral for various bits and pieces. The sea urchins we can sell, I think. Although eventually we'll put some of those in the fish tank because there's a fun Easter egg where you can put hats on them. Always enjoy that. Trying to think what else we can do while we're here. Let's start cooking some iron bars. Eventually we'll be able to upgrade the trash can some more. We don't have the resort open yet, so we can't do the pirates. How do you use the bait? You pick it up from your inventory by left-clicking, and then you right-click to attach it to the rod. If you don't have the fiberglass rod or the iridium rod, you can't use bait. So you have to wait until you've got a better fishing rod. Until you can afford it. Okay, we have a fossilized leg, but we had those already. Check the mushroom cave, because it's always got lots of mushrooms. What's my sword made of? It's the galaxy sword. It's not crafted out of anything. You just obtain it. Why do you need to upgrade the trash can? You don't, but it's the only thing I have left to upgrade, so I figure I might as well. It gets you more money for trashing stuff, which I might do occasionally, so it's nice to get like a little bit of spare change from it. It's not essential, but it gives Clint something to do. Gonna sell all of those. And the chewing stick as well, I guess. Cool. Anything else I can do while I'm here? I guess I could go and enchant one more thing at the forge. We already have enchantments on the sword, the pickaxe. We don't have the axe and the watering can yet. How can you obtain that sword? It's a secret in the game, so I can spoil it for you if you want me to. But once you learn Dwarfish, if you read one of the tombstones in the graveyard, it basically gives you a riddle to solve that lets you know how to get it. Or you can just look it up on the wiki if you're curious. But alright, let's hop up to the forge. And I don't know what we want to enchant, but I'm thinking axe or watering can is kind of the... I do want to get master on the fishing rod, but again, I'd rather wait until we've got all of the other stuff enchanted with at least something. And I want to have another pass at the galaxy sword. I think we can do better. Swift. Okay, cool. Chop down trees faster. I think efficient is probably the... Oh, it's not efficient. What is it? There's a different enchantment that's actually better. Powerful, I think, is the one you prefer. Do more damage to stones, trees, and the like. Imagine being able to chop down a tree in one swing. Powerful. But hey, at least you can chop stumps for hardwood a little bit faster or something. Yes, Joe, it is Hermitcraft Recap Day. Good memory. Welcome to Sunday. Can you re-enchant items? Yeah, you just have to do the same thing as I did there. Sacrifice another prismatic shard. But hey, now we have enchantments on everything except for the watering can. So that's cool. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. We don't have another birthday until I think the 20th, which is Shane. Or is it Pam on the 18th? I forget. There's one or two of them. They're around somewhere. Do I organize my chests in this game? Loosely. I've kind of been playing it a little bit more... I don't know how you call it, like, not recklessly, but I feel like I've been playing a little, Nice, okay. And 50 wood from Robin. Thanks, Robin. I'm going to take all of these furnaces back to the main farm. Yeah, I've been playing it a little bit less organized than some folks do, but some people go so ham for organization in this game. I'm just playing it relatively casually while still also trying to get 100%. Pam on the 18th? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, how many slimes we got today? 4? Just killing all the mahogany trees in the area. I still don't have the one secret note that I want, which is the one that tells you that somebody's waiting for you on level 100 of the skull mines. Which is kind of frustrating, to be honest, because I could do that on super lucky days. But I do not yet have the prompt for it. Is this part of the map available on the forest farm? Yes, this is just a huge endgame area that you are given access to once you've completed the community center, so you can basically get to this from every playthrough. Even, I think, probably if you do the JojaMart playthrough, you can still do this. Although don't quote me on that, because I don't know for certain. Alright, back to the farm. And there's still salmon berries growing everywhere, which is cool. We've got 120 of those now. Just don't straight up eat the sturgeon roe. What up, Chungus? What's the JojaMart playthrough? If you buy a JojaMart membership instead of investigating the community center in your first year, in like spring, the community center gets turned into a JojaMart warehouse, and you end up just accumulating money through doing stuff on the farm, and you effectively, like, yeah, turn the community center into a Joja warehouse. It's generally regarded as, like, the bad story route, but it doesn't really matter much in the grand scheme of things. It's just, like, whether or not you're a bad person or a good person. Alright, now we need to put this in the cellar until it's Silver Star wine. And we don't have a cellar yet. I knew I was missing something. Yeah, we need to brew that until it's Silver Star wine. Still no apricot for Emily. I'm sorry, Emily. Yeah, once we have the cellar, we can complete the abandoned JojaMart bundle. Hey, Evan. Does it matter how slowly you do things? No, not at all. Like, you can do things all at your own pace. I'm just rushing through a lot of this stuff because I know what I'm doing, and because the game is obviously going to throw a few extra objectives in my direction in year 2. Is there no need to milk cows late game? I don't tend to bother because there's so much other stuff to do. I'm going to put this wine in the fridge for now. Is there anything I can make with wine? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I need different ingredients for all of this. I need to start saving all of the vegetables that I grow in summer. Yeah, I tend to not bother milking the cows just because it's like one other thing to do. Wine is an ingredient? Nah, that's fine. I will keep it in there in the meantime anyway. Because once I can upgrade my house, which I think I need to get 10,000 G for. It's another skeletal hand, dang it. It's so funny how often the stuff that you really need in one farm turns up on another farm. It's like a common artifact on this playthrough. Get a couple more leeks. Yeah, I'm going to go to the mines today. Do a bunch of mining. Kill some more slimes, get the slime ring. Probably combine that with my iridium band. Yeah, we'll keep the wine in the fridge for now. Yeah, once we've upgraded the house, we will be able to turn that into Silver Star wine. Now, I've already done the second house upgrade. This is the third one that just adds the cellar. I'm going to get more iron ore for bars and bombs. More jade is useful too, I guess. And I do have a... Yes, there it is. Monster slaying goal complete. I do have a monster slaying goal for the soot sprites as well. It gets us the burglar ring, so... Also worth killing them. But to be honest, I might go for the slime ring. Well, I can't do it right now because Adventurers Guild isn't open until 2, but basically as soon as you get that, it's so worth it. Especially for our Skull Caverns runs later, which I expect we will do a few of. I tell you what this game could kind of do with, and it's probably not really compatible with the way the game works. especially in multiplayer, but a way to basically just wait. Like, to run the clock until you, until, like, a shop is open or whatever. Like, if you really don't have anything else to do today, and walking to and fro would just be a pointless activity. Just having a way to wait somewhere until, like, a shop opens or something. I guess it's sort of not the point of the game. The idea is to manage your time a certain way, but just speeding up the clock a certain amount if it's time-sensitive stuff. Alright, my lads. Yes, the Slime Charmer Ring. Prevents damage from slimes. Super OP. We can buy another Galaxy Sword from here later if we want to, so we could potentially have multiple Galaxy Swords. We are 280 for 500 on Dust Sprites. That's a lot. But now I can go and combine 2 rings. I might swap out the protection ring for now. We can add it back later. Is that all damage from slimes? Yes, entirely. So now if I go to a floor that has slimes, I can just stand here. This slime will not deal any damage to me. And I can just kill him. It's very, very useful if you want to build one of those like slime ranches on the farm and farm slimes that way. Which I will probably do at some point just because I can, but there is, I believe, no real point to doing it. Other than occasionally the slimes will give you slime eggs which you can sell, and iridium ore occasionally, that kind of thing. Yeah, so now we have the Slime Charmer Ring. The Skull Caverns is going to be significantly easier, because those big slimes can sometimes overwhelm you. I think the only time I died in this playthrough in the Skull Caverns has been because I got overwhelmed by the little slimes. So this is honestly going to be a big win for us. In my other playthrough, I used the Rock Crab Ring as well, which gives you +5 defense. I think what we might end up doing is going to the island volcano a couple of times. Maybe on unlucky days. And doing what I was planning on doing, using bombs to clear out the place for rocks, but also try and get enough Cinder Shards that we can buy the Cinder Clown shoes, and that's going to be probably the best set of shoes we can get. I reckon we'll call it there for the mines. Leave the mine. Leave this place. Let's head back to farm. Oh yeah. Inventory's looking a little bit full here. Love that rings can be combined now. Yeah, I feel like I always just stuck to an iridium band and a slime ring in my other playthroughs, but now it's kind of wide open. Alright, we'll keep the jades, we'll keep the coral. We need to give the leek to George. I think none of this is really stuff I want to sell, actually, looking at it. I was going to replace the furnaces back on the farm here. For the moment. Don't eat the void mayonnaise. Farmer hates it. Light ring and magnet ring for you. Yeah, that's once you get the iridium band, obviously it's quite a demanding crafting recipe, but it's basically the magnet ring, the ruby ring, and the glow ring all in one accessory, which is why it's so useful. Chungus. Already said hi to you today. Let's actually go around the Cindersap forest for a bit and see if there's any leeks there. I don't think they typically grow down there, but you can sometimes find them, so... worth a quick look. Worth a shufty. Gonna make one ring to rule them all. I think you can only combine them once. I may be wrong about that. But in the meantime, we can get a ton of salmon berries. And basically never need food again. Say hi to Leah. Hi, Leah. I dropped a salmon berry there, but I must progress. Once lost 100 espresso in the Skull Cavern. I think I lost something like 30 or so coffee when I died there. And I could get that back from the Adventurers Guild, but I'm not sure if the Adventurers Guild ever, like, resets and dumps the stuff that you've lost. And to be honest, at this point, I'm farming coffee again, so I can just make more. Didn't exactly suffer as a result. Take a quick dip in the secret woods. See if there's any leeks here. Didn't think so. There's a lot of salmonberry bushes, though. The cool thing is, now I'm here, I can just ignore the slime. Because I've got the slime charmer ring, so the slimes aren't going to bother with me. Get this mushroom as well. 260 salmonberries so far. Never need food again. You can only combine them once, so you basically double slime ring slots. Yeah. Or ring slots, rather. Do salmon berries taste like salmon? Do blackberries taste like black? Asking the real questions here. Relaxing sound effects and pics of talking quietly. Welcome to my stream. It's basically what we do here. The snozberries do taste like snozberries. You have a high chance of finding the note in the Skull Caverns? Yeah, that's what I figured. We'll have to go back there anyway. It's Pam's birthday tomorrow. So we can bring her something at the bus stop. What's Pam like? Where's Pam? Beer, glazed yams, parsnips. Oh, lovely. Did I keep one of those? I thought I kept a couple of them for recipes. I did. Cool. Bring you a parsnip. Easily done. Night-night. Imagine if strawberries taste like straw. Gift her a beer? No, she's got to drive me to the desert. Alright, good morning. Spirits are in good humour today. Not a bad Skull Caverns day then. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow here and on the island. Robin's just giving me wood all over the place. Hardy ha ha. It's not raining here, so I'm not going to the lake for fishing. Drop off a couple of things in here. We'll put the seaweed in there, the yam in there, the mushrooms in there. We'll leave some of the lure and tackle and stuff here. Oh yeah, we've got one of these as well. Yeah, it seems like a Skull Caverns day to me. Let's make a few more bombs. Dum 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 dum. Alrighty. Oh hey, a Nautilus shell for the fish. That's fortuitous. Where's Godzuki? Oh, inside. Fine. I'll leave the eggs for tomorrow. Hey, Evil Shadow, I'm doing great today. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well too. Quickly check for apricots. No apricots today. Thank you, bats. A Nautilus shell really makes the sturgeon feel at home. I guess it comes from the sea originally, so that sort of makes sense. The cauliflower will be done tomorrow. Yeah, let's spend today at the skull mines. Go and say good morning to Pam. The fruit bats stop dropping in the winter? I don't believe they do. I could be wrong. Shane is looking for seaweed to pickle. Shane. Oh, sorry, Penny. Thought you were Pam. You're probably not too keen on that comparison. Pamela. There you are. Thank goodness. I know it's your birthday, but I'm just going to stand in your way for a second. Also, have a parsnip. Mr. Badge Seth with the 23 months. These days are just flying by now. How's it nearly 2 years? All the best picks. Quality content never stops. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you embedding yourself in Mr. Casto's community as well, Seth. Pam getting to the bus in record time. Look at that sprint. Look at that power walk. The white lady power walk. Never change, Pam. Never change. Have a parsnip. Drive me to the desert. Yes, almost the double nerd. Almost. Pink building? Yeah, I know. The Oasis is kind of garish, I guess you could call it. Now, I can't get too cocky here because obviously the mummies don't count as slimes, right? So... These slimes, though, are not going to touch me. And you can still kill them, obviously, which is ideal, really. And in some cases, it will be helpful to do so because they still count towards monsters in the room, which means if you kill them all, then it's more likely for a staircase to appear after that. didn't notice there was a hole down there anyway, but not to worry, don't mind getting a bit of stone. Ouch. Sad ghost noises. Take the miner's treat. Always worth it. Yes, finally. Okay, someone is waiting for us on level 100. Let's not keep them waiting. I'm not going to do it today. Unless we get lucky with these holes, which, hey, we might. But I don't have any lucky food or anything, so unless I get some good spicy eel drops from the serpents, we're not really going to make this today. Nice. Me playing this game made you want to try it? That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it, because it's a really, really good game. Get out of here, slimes. I'm not here for you. Should probably kill the pepper X's though, because again, that's another monster hunt from the Adventurers Guild, and you never get them when you want them later. 6 levels, okay, not bad. Eat the cactus fruits, because there's more serpents waiting for me here. Please drop some spicy eel. Dang it. I'm pretty sure all monsters have like a 15% chance to spawn a staircase as well, so as long as they're in a valid spot for it, killing these slimes is actually going to be quite helpful. What game is this? This is Stardew Valley. If you ever come in and you're confused about what a game a streamer is playing, I recommend reading the title. Seven levels, okay, not bad. Just gonna drink this coffee. Got a couple of rock crabs here, who aren't fooling anyone for a minute. Thought so. Get wrecked. Healthy amount of iridium from them. Let's have the last of these cactus fruit. How do channel points help the streamer? They don't. They're just fun for the audience. I mean, maybe it helps with engagement on Twitch if people are using them more or something, which means more people show up to your stream, but otherwise it's just something for you guys to play with. It's not like you earn them and then I get cash for it or anything. That doesn't work that way. Gotta spend money for us to make money. Okay, no pits to jump into, never mind. Oh, sure, I'll take it. We're only on 32 and most of the way through the day. So we probably won't make it all the way to 100, but it's always worth a try. At this point, I'm going to use a staircase because infested levels are a pain, even though, yeah, Pepper Rexes are probably worth fighting. Maybe not today. Yikes. Long fuse on that one. It's because I was eating. Oh, they always get me. It's probably a better, like, pattern to take to fight those. I never quite know what it is. Oh, yes, hole. Okay, great. Regardless of what happens here, if we get to level 100 or not, 3 levels seems unlikely at this point, we'll get better ores and stuff the further down we go, so that's going to be helpful. Really wish I had a farm totem or something as well, but no worries if we don't. Standing in front of the stairs and I can't get to him. Gonna eat a few more salmon berries. Again, vampiric on the sword would be kind of clutch, but oh well. Bye. That's a legit node, I think. Oh, no, don't care. 5 levels, we're on 50. And again, there's a lot of rock crabs around here. Gonna leave all of that there. I've made quite a mess. But now we're hitting prime iridium territory. We're on 56 so far. I think the 60s is sort of my my record on this playthrough. I think we hit like 66 or something. Looks like today we might go a little further. If this stays lucky. 3 levels. Don't want to jinx myself, do I? You know what? I'll go for it. Keep fighting your way through. And honestly, if we pass out, it's not as big of a deal. So it's not going to hurt if we do, as long as we don't get knocked out. Which right now we're okay for. Prime Meridian point. I used to live on the Prime Meridian. I'm not that far away from it. Then again, nowhere in the UK is really that far away from it. I'll take the stairs. Right, we got a spicy eel. I say we eat that. And hopefully we get a little bit of extra luck to push down through these next few levels. We also get a bit more speed, which is always going to help. Nope, no holes to jump into. Oh gosh, okay. We've got enough stone, so second staircase of the run. That was not a lucky floor. Hate to skip the iridium, but we're actually kind of on a roll here. We got a hole. 9 levels. Okay, we're on 79 so far. I need to top up the food slightly. Okay, not great. Take the staircase, I suppose. And these rooms aren't the best. Alright, we'll go for it. I can make a few more mega bombs, which are going to be useful here. I'll make a few more of those as well. At least my health is still doing okay. Put this up here. Put one down here as well. We got a hole. Oh, we got like 3 holes. Okay, wow. 3 levels. We're on 84. I see a staircase. I'm just going to go for that. Alright. A lot of enemies. Again, thankfully health is looking pretty good. Just looking to clear out space. Okay, 86. With 2 hours left. We could get very, very close. I don't know if we're going to do it unless we get a really lucky hole at some point here. Seven levels. Okay, we're on 93. We might be able to do this. It's going to be a tricky one, though. Gosh, all of the good stuff that's dropping right now is distracting me. Let's chuck this bug steak out. We need another hole, really. I don't think we're going to get it. There's a staircase. There's a hole right there. We fell 6 levels. Yes! Oh, incredible. On the day we got the note. Perfect. Yes. Hello, Mr. Key. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Someone was waiting for us on the day we got the note. We made it to level 100. Means I got nowhere near the amount of iridium I could have got from that run, but that was pretty clutch. I heard you're attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. I had to see for myself. Thank you guys for all the pogs and GGs in the chat. How many staircases did I use? Like 2, I think. Very pleased that you challenged yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. Well, Mr. Key, I'm just built different. That shows you're the real deal, kid. You've got principles. Damn right I do. You understand the importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard, even if no one is watching. That's why you're special, kid. You lead by example. I like that. Now go over to the table and drink this special milk I've prepared. Well, I mean, thanks. Yeah, I think the getting the extra luck from the serpent's spicy eel drop absolutely made that happen. Like, I couldn't have got the luck I did without it, I think. The taste is awful, the texture is even worse. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Thanks, man. Good luck out there, kid. Thanks. I have to leave now. But first, 101. Because it's always worth checking 101. But no, let's go home. It's late and I don't really feel like passing out, even for more iridium. We did well. We did very, very well. Since the Desert Trader is open late, I might get... Oh, my inventory's full. Let me throw out the slime. I might get a couple more Desert Walk totems because I don't have any of those anymore. And yeah, you can buy Spicy Eel for rubies here. There's certainly a bunch of stuff that you can get. I think there's like certain days of the week she sells different stuff as well. I refuse to be judged by this alien, I mean, right? Thanks, Pam. Must be a late drive for you. On your birthday and everything. Hope you enjoyed that parsnip I gave you. Alrighty, chat. We did pretty well there. We've got a few diamonds that I'm actually going to keep hold of. We got 2 dinosaur eggs. Wow. The mayonnaise, though. We'll sell the mushroom. We'll sell the cloth. $13 diamonds lurking in here for when we get fairy roses. Which is pretty good. A little bit of extra bug meat. You know what, let's make the dinosaur mayonnaise now. That could be ready for the morning. Alright, Chungus. That wasn't even the extra lucky day either, so that was pretty good. Pretty good. Having a little bit of extra health is sure going to help, and now I have the slime ring too. How's it going with Krobus? It's good. I've gifted him as much stuff as I can this week, but we are up to 6 hearts with Krobus now. We just keep giving him void mayonnaise. Alright, fortune teller. Tell my fortune. The spirits are once again in good humor today. Well, isn't that lovely? Pam gave me the recipe for stuffing after I gifted her a parsnip. It's very kind of her. Thank you, Pam. Man, I can't believe we did all of that in a day. That was so good. Got some more caviar, some more sturgeon roe. We didn't make it back to the island yesterday, so my coffee has probably grown. That was a busy day. It sure was. And yes, Ginger, happy Pi Day to you as well. Alright, I'm going to take these bombs to the island because we can use those in the volcano. It's not raining today, so I don't need to worry about the legend. We'll take these all to Clint. Probably sell the algae later. Oh, it's Friday, so we need to do the stuff in the greenhouse as well. We don't quite have enough money yet that I can upgrade the house, but we could very easily make a lot of money right now. I'm just focusing on objectives more than I am on, like, raw coinage. Yes, dinosaur egg. I have a dinosaur. You can see him walking around the yard. That is Godzuki. Alright, most of those are halfway there. We can at least replant these. Oh, and I'll go get the speed grow from the chest. Have I unlocked the Ginger Island farm? I have, yes. We're in spring of year 2, but I completed the community center very early in year 1. So, I say very early, like in winter of year 1. So we've had the island basically from winter. Why do I lean to one side of camera frame in my streams? Basically so you can see all of the stuff behind me. I'm not really leaning, I'm still like sat back in my chair. But the camera is positioned that way so that all of the stuff in the background shows up. I tried having the camera in a more central position when I got this camera and set everything up, but you really couldn't see like most of the stuff in the room, and I like having kind of a set, you know? A lot of it is like lower to the ground in this room, because it just made sense for the layout of everything. Oh, we could add 2 more to this, right here. And then we could have watered all of that at once, but no worries. There it is. So our next crop of ancient fruit should be all of these plants that look like they are mostly grown. Next Friday. Where you live, it's not Mother's Day? I know. There are many places where it is not Mother's Day. The UK celebrates it on a different day to the US does, and probably various other countries as well. Everywhere's got their own traditions. Do I have any more other types of geodes? I have a lot of omni geodes now. We could almost afford the prismatic turban or whatever it is. We need to look for leaks. We need to check for leaks. So I might do that and then go to Clint's from the minecart system. What I just used to teleport. Once you get to fall of year 1, they place a special orders board in town, and it's basically like longer quests that take longer than 2 days to complete. And if you do a quest for the wizard, one of the things he gives you is a crafting recipe for these 2 obelisks that you can place on your farm to teleport between them. So I set mine up next to the greenhouse so I can just teleport over there. You can actually get Robin to move the greenhouse, but I prefer to keep it where it is because there's not much else I can do on that little island anyway. Clint's closed on Fridays. Alright, let's drop off the leak with Evelyn. Let's go to the island. Yeah, this is the special orders board here. I've already done the quest for this week, but I'm working on another one as well. Can also buy a sprinkler from Krobus today, but again, I don't think I'll bother with that. George, Evelyn, don't mind me just putting a leak in your oven. Do I think someone's made a Stardew Valley Minecraft map? Undoubtedly so. If anybody likes anything, they make it in Minecraft. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if nobody had done that. People have made the Stardew Valley town in Animal Crossing. Like, Poison from the 8-bit community did that on his Animal Crossing island. Let's go and check the island farm first. Hey, all of this stuff is coming through. We got some pineapples. Shout out to pineapples. The taro tubers are done. All of this stuff is looking pretty healthy. So I'm going to make all of the plants at the top here coffee. Which is probably all going to grow at irregular times, but I'm certain there'll be one day when I forget to harvest it, and then it'll all be in sync after that. So now we have some coffee that we can use back at the farm. Yes, Zombie Apple, you can take as long as you want with it. And the 2-year thing is just your farm being assessed, at that point being judged. But then you can, I think, give a diamond to the little shrine on the farm to have it reassessed basically any time after that. So there is no real rush to get everything done. I like to rush because it's part of the fun of this game for me, is seeing how fast I can complete certain objectives. That's always been part of the fun for me, but oh, hey, we got the... Is that the last secret note now? Do we have all of them? Oh, not quite. Journal scrap number 10, I guess. Right, okay. Excuse me. Just gonna wander on through here. These guys aren't slimes, unfortunately, so they don't count. But the other slimes just aren't gonna touch me anymore, which is so good. Obviously, they're not the only enemies in here. Wouldn't be the most challenging place if it was, but... So I think if we now start using bombs around here, in spots like this, where there's lots of rocks, hopefully sooner or later we come across the mummified bat, I think it is? Because we already have the mummified frog, right? Nice. Where's the exit here? Oh, it's there. Thanks for the pineapple seeds. Oh, nice. We got another walnut from that. Cool. Oh, and I think a dragon tooth will be over there. Oh, we didn't get one. Sometimes they don't generate with them, which is annoying. Because right now I've got to save all my dragon's teeth for the island obelisk. It's kind of the first obelisk I really want to make. I feel like either that or the desert one is going to be the most useful. Seen one of those with like 3 dragon teeth? I'm jealous. I never quite seem to be able to get enough dragon teeth. Although I did turn a lot of them into warp totems instead of the obelisk. I didn't know to save them at first. In all of my previous farms I've done, I've never really gone for the obelisks. But it's also now just part of perfecting the farm, so I kind of have to for this playthrough. I never really thought the mountain one was all that useful, since you can walk there in about 10 minutes. I would honestly prefer one that takes you to, like, the bottom left corner of Cindersap Forest by the Wizard's Tower. Concerned up he's making updates on par with Mojang? He is. Like, this has been such a cool update to play. Man, these salmon berries are such good food once they're iridium quality as well. You need to eat like a couple of them and you're all full up again. Alright, this I think is probably one I'll place a bomb with. Just to try and get a bunch of this stuff demolished. It's all iron ore. Hey, there's another walnut. We're at 19. So all I should need is one more, maybe from monsters. So I can't tell if I got the monster one already, so I might still have to find it somewhere else. But really right now I'm looking for the stuff that's going to help me complete the field office on the island. We're going to start saving cinder shards for the shoes. Is this playable on Windows XP? I don't know. I tend not to assume anything is compatible with Windows XP right now, but I haven't needed to deal with that as an operating system myself for a while, so... Oh, he sells a roots platter today, okay. Roots maneuver. Shane's birthday tomorrow. There it is, our 20th golden walnuts. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get out of here to the south. Let's get that resort open. How's the museum coming along? I haven't done too much more work on it since you last saw it. Haven't really had as much time for Minecraft this week as I would like, but I'll be back to it this week. It's more about like just doing little infrastructure things and building walls around the areas that I want to, figuring out the layout of everything. Been saving enough points to change the color to pink. There you go. Alright, build the resorts. Parrot friends. And there it is. This is now a resort, and also it opens up this area over here to the side, where we can get a couple more walnuts. Like, there's one in here. And there's one there. And in this little area here, there is like a little Pirate's Cove, which has one more hidden in this patch of dirt down here. So that is 3 more we get instantly, and there'll be a few more in this area later. I don't know what our total golden walnuts is at right now, but I think it's close to 90. So let's sleep on the island for tonight. And we'll head back to town in the morning. Give Shane a present. Sell that magma cap. Don't really need to sell much of the rest of this. So in terms of cinder shards so far, we have 39. Looking pretty good. We have 4 dragon teeth in there. I think we have some more back at the regular farm. See you later, Vicky. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. There we go. Our little farming take for the day. Relatively slim right now, but we need to get the wine making on the go. 20th of spring, Saturday. Nico Steelers, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. You are 1 in a million. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Alright, now the coffee is on the go. Yeah. Alright, let's head right back to the farm. I think. Unless, oh no, maybe we can find the snake vertebra again. Get a few more coconuts. I always look for worms down here on the beach because I think that's how you get it. Yeah, I could end up using my cinder shards in the meantime to combine the 2 rings, but I think with the iridium band and the slime charmer, I'm pretty well set up for a while. There's some other stuff that would be nice to get, but it's not super essential. Love the steel pan music. I'm sorry to take it away from you so soon, but yeah, got to get back to the island and or the farm, the regular farm classic, and get a little bit of the day's work done. So now we really start cracking on with this. So it's just going to help me being able to move around a lot more. If we have all of this producing coffee. A steel pan? I only know copper pan. Thanks for the eggs. Alright. I need to replace 1 fence over there. Luckily, I have 1 fence. You're not going to say it? Something about taking offense? Nailed it. Hey, Key Smash, how are you? Welcome to the stream. No, the chickens? What about the chickens? Anything you say about the chickens, you can say to me. Say it to my face. Jade. Yeah, we'll just keep the geodes in there. There it is. Okay, once again, we will go and check for leaks. Because I'm pretty sure I topped... Yeah, I did give that last one to Evelyn's kitchen. Yes, finally we have an apricot. We can finally get that quest for Emily done as well. So we'll take the mountain path, go into town that way via the minecarts. You egged me on. Please. So, no leaks. No leaks today. Maybe tomorrow. Unless they're further over here somewhere, but eh. To town. Hey Clint, are you open? You open today, Clint? Clint. Hey, thanks for 5 iridium. A chewing stick, which we definitely already had, and a golden relic, which I think we also already had. Cool, we can sell that. So we can get this fresh fruit quest done. Hey, people are going to the island now. How cool is that? Where Emily? Is Emily here? Oh, Emily cutscene. Emily cutscene. Still sleeping. It's like 10:40 a.m. I mean, same. I love these cutscenes so much. They're so colourful. Also, shout out to the cropping here because I'm on a 4K screen. Muiwa. Muiwa. I wish you could go fishing here. I see bubbles. What do you get after completing the museum? I think they give you a star drop, don't they? Why are you here? Nyan cat rainbows. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign! Ha ha ha! Huh? Weird dreams. Stop eating cheese before bed, Emily. This looks like Earthbound. I'm not surprised, actually. That's how I meditate, too. Just levitating an inch off the ground. Muiwa! Bless her. Pixel Rifts. There's something special about Pixel Rifts. Our destinies will intersect. Sorry, Emily, I'm going for the lad in the sewer. Oh, and we get double cutscene. Look at this. The crystal healing ceremony. Now close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. A farmer emerges. Now open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Nope. Bless Abigail. Relaxed. Haley is just literally asleep. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. Shout out to Abigail really getting behind that whole concept. Hey, have an apricot. Oh, you followed through. Thanks, this looks delicious. It's alright, Emily. A bat gave it to me. Alright, I'll see you later. They're bat apricots. We call them bapricots. Alright, where do I need to go now? What am I doing with this day? Let's go and sell stuff on the farm. Alright, Sam. He's texting. He's texting Sebastian, who is literally right there. Abigail was just there to eat the amethyst. I mean, right? Nice. Some clay. You have 1 million gold right now, nothing to spend it on? There's always stuff to spend it on in this game. Buy all the seeds you could ever want. Oh, speaking of which, look at this. and 3 bombs, great. Unexploded ordnances turned up on a farm today. I don't know if you guys saw this or if any of you are in the area. I mean, glad you're still in the chat if you were, because they recently found, fairly recently, it was in the last like couple of weeks, they found an unexploded World War II bomb like near Exeter University here in the UK, and they had to like detonate it with like a ton of sand on it. It was wild. Yeah, I think we're supposed to report those. Yeah, there was footage of it on BBC News. And like aerial footage from a police helicopter or something as they were detonating it, and it just looked immense. Like, I'm so like appalled at everything that happened in that era, obviously, but it is also slightly mind-blowing the fact that stuff from that era can still be, you know, active and dangerous. Yeah, and yeah, it does make you wonder how many like that are still out there, you know? It's kind of a sobering thought. Alright, all of the furnaces here are working on iridium right now. Trying to think what else we can do or need to do. A lot of taro that we can grow on the farm if we want to. I guess we can go and get some more seeds from Pierre and just use that farmland down there for potatoes or something for the last harvest. Hey, U of M, thank you so much for 5 months of Prime. Watching you made me play this game. Haven't fired it up yet, but I'm excited. Yeah, it's really great fun. You'll have a great time. In the early days, hope you get used to the fishing minigame, because it is very much useful. Oh, Pierre's gone to the island. This is fun. He's taking the day off to visit the island. Please place your money in the box. No cheating. It'd be funny if you could just steal from Pierre. I know a lot of people who actually want to do that because they don't like the way Pierre runs his business. But that should now be enough for the last house upgrade once we've sold all those cauliflower and got the return from that. What can we bring Shane? Because I know Shane likes that one pepper dish, right? Oh, Shane's like way down here. That's Abigail. Shane. Yeah, pepper, poppers, pizza, and beer. We can just buy him a pizza at the saloon or something. Pierre is not as bad as Clint or Lewis. No, this is true. I mean, of the two choices of shops, he's clearly the superior choice over Jojo Mart as well, but I mean, yeah. He is not the Mayor Lewis by disaster. Alright, those will grow before the end of the season, so that's all good. Like how I can clear the stump before the tree's even finished falling now. The axe is that good. If Jojo Mart had their own blacksmith, you'd go to them. Not a great deal of smithing happening at the Jojo Mart, though. Is there even a point of joining Joja? I mean, it's a a different route through the game. You do different stuff to complete the community center. You can focus a little bit more on making money if that aspect of the game appeals to you. You don't have to get all of the community center bundles done. There's like a unique item you get for doing the Joja route. I'm not sure if you can acquire that normally in the standard route, the community center route. But it's just if you want to see like the other side of the game. Like a different set of cutscenes. I also like how you can fell trees in your farm basically directly onto the crops, and it doesn't affect the crops growing in any way. Oh hey, there are some leeks down here that I didn't spot. Good thing I'm clearing trees, otherwise I wouldn't have spotted them at all. There's like 3 of them down here. Oh, and that's actually given me enough, because I collect multiple items per forage now, so I got 5 from that. Well, looks like we got that quest done. Which means I can give it the next leek I find to Evelyn. Can we talk about how Marnie is never there? Oh yeah, no, like she has such lax opening times for her shop, it's ridiculous. It's usually better if you visit her on, like, days other than Monday and Tuesday. I feel like she is in the shop more frequently, more reliably, on the later days of the week than she is, like, right at the beginning. But right at the beginning of the week is when you think, okay, what am I going to do this week? And, like, you prepare all of the stuff that you wanted to do. The Joja route allows you to just buy auto petters. Yeah, I've heard about those. I've not yet seen one in any of my playthroughs. When I finish the 100% playthrough, am I going to try out the Joja route? I might do it. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. I'm in the wrong place. I'm meant to be in Evelyn's house. Oh. Hello? Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. I mean, really? Lewis? Really? You understand, don't you? No, Lewis. You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. Also, Grandad knew Lewis and called him the old guy, so I feel like Lewis has to be in his 70s or something. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. I like the fact that I'm just in Lewis's backyard. There is no other way in there. You literally have to walk around here and into the back garden and then just be hiding there. It's not like I just came across the bridge or something. I'm going to tell everyone. I'll keep it a secret, whatever. Lewis will remember this. How old is Marnie? I don't know. Why were you hiding there anyway? I know. See, right? Marnie is me, right? Like, where are you? Literally running away and hiding in the bush. That's so great. Yeah, I am literally have no reason to be in Mayor Lewis's garden at that point. I'm literally going there to get the solid gold Lewis back. 100% of what? There is a completion tracker that effectively tracks what the game refers to as perfection. Just a set of objectives that are like all of the end game stuff you can do in this game. Alright, so Evelyn wants a leek when I can find another one. We need to give Shane a birthday present. Marnie's picture compared to her character model is catfishing? I mean, really. Can you smell that? It's the coffee. Thanks, man. Let's buy Shane a pizza. I got some spare cash. I'll splash out. There you go. Just eat it in front of him. Now he wants to be alone on his birthday. The poor man. The poor, poor man. You've got 2 auto petters from the Skull Cabin. You need to grind out a 3rd. Do they cover like all the pets in your barn, or not all the animals rather in your barn? Because I presume the only reason you'd need a 3rd one is to have like multiple barns for different stuff. Like if you have a coop, but then you also have... I mean, maybe like a slime hutch? Does that do that? Two barns, one is only cows, and then a coop? Oh, okay, right. I sort of don't see the point in having that many of the animals later, because they don't really provide a whole lot. I mean, having cheese to give to the villagers and stuff is alright, but I don't tend to worry too much about all of that. I guess if you have more cows, then it's easy enough to just go in and milk them with the auto grabber and get cheese that way. So I can sort of see the appeal, but it's just another maintenance thing that I don't really care for. I mean, pigs are good money, yeah. Like I'm not gonna deny that truffles are worth it, but I feel like cows just take a lot of work. Why the beach farm? I really liked the beach farm when I played through it on like my first playthrough back when 1.5 came out. But basically I had my followers on Twitter vote for what they thought the best farm layout was. And we did a round of 4 and 3. And then 2 farms from each of those polls, like the ones that got the most votes, went through to like a final poll of 4. And the one that won out was the beach farm. So I figured I would just play the beach farm. I had people vote on it. I wouldn't think about having 12 cows for cheese if you had to milk them by hand every day. That's fair. And yeah, I've heard that some people just prefer keeping cheese around for food. That makes sense. Just gonna put these on for one more batch. And then we'll put some iridium or gold in for overnight. Iridium aged cheese is basically a full restore. I think it just takes ages to age, though, is my main problem. I know you can use fairy dust on it now, but it's like 3 stages of fairy dust. You got 2 of the 8 rare crows? Nice. Keep looking for them. A couple of them are quite hard to get, but there's a bunch of really easy ones. Aging cheese isn't worth it. I mean, apparently it is if it basically fully restores your health and energy. It's effectively free food. And I guess that's true. I guess you can get gold quality cheese to begin with. I'm thinking about it like wine, where it doesn't come out anything but normal quality to begin with. Alrighty, that is enough for the next house upgrade. Looking pretty good so far. Is Robin open on Sundays? I hope so. The spirits are very happy today. Queen of Sauce is teaching me about complete breakfasts. Partly cloudy with a light breeze. Clear and sunny on the Fern Islands. Emily teaches me how to make a salad. Evelyn gave me a coffee maker. Heck yes, Evelyn. And Shane is teaching me how to make his favorite foods. Pierre wants sashimi. Okay, great. We can get that done. Got to make sure I don't have the legendary fish in here. I think I had a plate of sashimi. I did. There we go. Easily done. Easy money from Pierre. Oh, and I think I'll probably put the coffee maker, like, by the door. And that's going to provide a coffee for me every day. collect the eggs another time. Leftover hot wings and a happily walk doggo. Welcome back, Liara. Yeah, the problem with the farm computer for me is I haven't got another dwarf gadget recently. To be fair, I haven't been opening every single geode that I get, so that's probably why not, but I don't really have the farm computer accessible right now. Alright, 13 more kegs. We'll stuff all of these back in here. Gonna put one outside. We are almost optimal for this size of shed, at least. The farm computer is something Demetrius gives you if you complete one of his special order quests. Oh, we need to bring Morrow a potato. Do I have one of those? Did I keep a potato? Probably in the fridge. Yeah, I got plenty of those. I knew I'd seen the recipe for hash browns. So we'll go to Robin's house. Unless Robin's, like, gone to the island today or something. Could throw me a curveball like that. So the farm computer tells you a bunch of useful stuff about your farm, like how grown some of the crops are, what the state of the plants in the greenhouse is without you checking, how many of the cows and other animals are ready to be milked or stuff to be collected. There's a variety of stuff it tells you. It's pretty useful. Robin! Hello. Make house renovations. Oh, okay, that's a different thing. Upgrade house. 10,000, 100,000. There it is. Again, just turning up and eating potatoes outside of people's rooms in the village. Later, Maru. Oh, I could have just gone through the other door, couldn't I? But, oh well. Let me just leave via your own personal door. Let's bring the sashimi to Pierre so he can sashim. And we need to bring Evelyn a leek somewhen. But outside of that, we are pretty good for this week, I think. Still bits and pieces of spring forage around. I still haven't had another rainy day, so if we don't get one coming up soon, I might just have to make rain totems. Hello, Pierre. How was your trip to the island? Oh, sorry, Caroline. Didn't see you there. I had a beeline for Pierre. Man's gonna pay me $1,000 for sashimi, though. I'll take it. No birthdays until Pierre. Flower dance coming up soon. Who are we gonna dance with? I feel like I actually have some options. I mean, Shane is currently the only one, actually. All of the other people I've befriended are not the eligible bachelors. Or bachelorettes. You know what? Everyone else is going to the island. I might as well. What happened with the lightning strike at JojaMart? The JojaMart bundle is now available to us, so there are certain other objectives that we have to complete. More like, basically, it's another community center bundle, and I've donated a ton of stuff to it that I already knew what was going to be in the bundle, so I grabbed a bunch of stuff as I was working on it. All right, Willie, TMI. Yeah, we won't be able to do the mermaid or the pirates today, which is annoying, but there's other stuff we can do. 4 Omni Geodes, alright. They add a lot of DLC to this game. It's not DLC as such. There are free updates that have been coming out since the game was released, but it's only developed by one guy, so, you know, it's been, I'd say, about like 4 or 5 years since the game came out, and it gets pretty regular bug fix updates, but the content updates only come around every once in a while. They're always really good when they do, though. I don't know if he has any more planned for the future, but the quality of life updates have been really fun, and then there's updates like this one, which has just added a huge endgame area to finish after you've done what was previously the game's main objective. 93 of 100, okay. We really need to get cracking on the field office stuff. I think that's the only way we're going to get through the rest of these until we hit a rainy day. Yeah, developed by one guy. As many of the best games originally were. It was published through a different set of people, and I think he had a bit of help with the console conversion in the end, but it's been like a passion project for the developer. And yes, as Fry says, the game also has a very active modding community, so there's a ton of cool stuff that you can get into here if you're interested in exploring the game a little further. So I can't remember where exactly to get the rest of the stuff we need for the field office. I know that the mummified bat is still going to be in the... Okay, we need to fish. The mummified bat is still going to be in the volcano, so we could go and do a bit more of that. Then we could go fishing. And I think we're still just going to get snake vertebrae from the south west part of the island. Yeah, I did the community center route, so we finished the community center in year 1. I've never done the Jojamart route in any of my playthroughs. I just can't bring myself to do it. I like the villagers too much to let the big corporation take over their town. Alright, we're on 94. Oh, we just got an aquamarine and a ruby from that little robot. Very nice. You can actually upgrade weapons at the forge as well if you combine them with different gems, but I'm not doing that with the Galaxy Sword because then I don't think you can apply some of the other stuff to it later. There's like an upgraded version of the Galaxy Sword we can get. So I think we have to wait it out for that. In the meantime, it's still basically one of the better weapons in the game. I know some people swear by the Galaxy Hammer, and it seems pretty broken, but I always like the Galaxy Sword better. Just for the sweeping attack, the range. Could go for that other magma cap, but I won't really bother. The Universe Sword. He-Man and the Swords of the Universe. Universal Swordia. I'm sorry. Galaxy Hammer sounds like a really mean smartphone. Kind of does, right? And we're not getting great layouts for just, like, rock destroying. Which is kind of what I need to do right now because of the mummified bat. No dragon tooth from you either. And I think that is our last journal notes. That basically says, hey, here's how I created glowstone rings. Collections, secret notes. Yep, we're all done. All done with those. Fantastic. My health and my energy are actually quite level right now. Which is funny because we haven't found half of the star drops. Alright, hello. For a start, we get one of these, which I will need. Please. Only got one, but hey, foraging bonus ain't bad. And I guess I'll chuck out the algae. This is potentially dangerous, but... nice. Could have been worse. Yes! Oh, this is what we want. Ostrich egg! Won't be able to do anything with that until later, but oh baby. Who's up for some ostrich mayonnaise? I see you up there in the top left. Don't think I don't. A little bit more open on this floor. Still got to try for that mummified bats. Always a little bit of extra iridium on the cards as well. Let's eat some salmon berries. You join the stream, the first thing you hear is ostrich mayonnaise. Welcome to the stream. Yes. First time you killed a dust sprite, you got a frozen tear. That poor dust sprite. Worth it for a small smidge of iridium. Excuse me. I like being able to just ignore slimes. It's so much more casual. Hello? Upwards, thank you. Alright, got that guy taken care of. Exit's going to be up here somewhere. Doesn't look like we have switches. Do you mind? Excuse me. Alright, still no mummified bat skeletons, so... we'll hopefully see that one later. Okay, we're through. And we're not going to get any drops on this floor, aside from what we get from here, so... worth seeing if we get anything good from chests in this floor. And then we'll sleep on the island tonight. Make lots of coffee tomorrow. Right, gonna drink some coffee and make a quick trip around here. Because sometimes these chests on floor 9 give you cool stuff. What have we got? 3 cinder shards, really not worth it. Really not worth it. Excuse me. Could you not? Do you mind? Thank you. Alright, let's leave. Get me out of here. Run. I don't have the island taxi yet either. Are we going to make it? I think we'll make it. I saved you today? For what? What'd I do? I'm glad I saved you, but what'd I do? Hate those things? Oh, the fire spirits? Yeah, they're the worst. No, we're going to pass out on the island. Get to the house. At least pass out inside the house. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we made it to bed. Look at that. What timing. Incredible. We didn't sell anything yesterday. Oh, and look at the bounty the island farm has brought us. The coffee. The strawbs. It's an embarrassment of riches. Now you're talking. Alright. Let's sell the magma caps, the caviar. All this stuff we should have sold anyway. We'll sell that. We'll sell those. They're not really worth a great deal, but we'll sell them anyway. Shouldn't have kept the anchor to begin with. And let's get the strawberries. Oh! It's a lot of bean. It is a lot of bean. It's a lot of coffee that I can make for myself, and we've got more coming. Really got to keep the weeds in check around this farm, though, because there's much less room to grow stuff, and the weeds do start to like replace bits and pieces very, very easily. And I don't think you can build the golden clock on this farm either, so. You live in the US, married to a Brit, and I reminded you about Mother's Day? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Mother's Day is a different thing over there than it is over here, of course, but you've got mother-in-laws that are gonna appreciate a nice phone call or a gift. There are no scarecrows? Nope, you don't get crows on the island. I think the parrots keep them away. So I presume the best thing you can do with strawberries is still, like, turn them into jam. But I think selling the silver and the gold ones, at least, is going to be worth it, right? Yeah, the weeds are much more aggressive here, which makes sense. It's tropical. To be honest, I'm quite tempted to just sell the regular ones too. Best thing for strawberries is wine, but jam or selling is decent too. Yeah, I think the wine is just going to take a long time to produce, by which point I'll probably be on to ancient fruit stuff. Although I don't know. I'm also going to be using a lot of the kegs for coffee, so. guess I don't quite have enough coffee beans to make it all the way around this circuit yet. So maybe we do half and half. Alright. We'll leave those in there for now. We'll check on the coffee later, because all of that will have brewed, but the way I like to do it with wine is to keep one keg outside of the shed, and that way that will indicate when the wine is brewed. You don't have to check on it, because I'm always terrible at remembering when I've put the wine in there. Unfortunately, you cannot put the regular ostrich egg in the coop incubator. But that is not because you cannot then farm ostriches, it's because the ostrich egg requires a barn. So it has to have a special incubator, which we do not have access to yet. But we will, at some point, eventually. Need to still bring Evelyn a leek. Let's pet the cows for today as well. Hello. Almost killed this cow with a pickaxe. We don't even have an auto grabber in the barn. Stay. Right. Let's gather the dragon's teeth from wherever I left them. Did I leave them here? Did I leave them in here? Did I leave them on the farm? I must have left them on the farm, so I didn't have as many as I thought. What tool should you upgrade first? Personally, I go for the pickaxe, because then you're going to be able to get your other tools upgraded faster, because you have an upgraded pickaxe. But it's really your call. I don't think I put any tree fertilizer on these mahogany trees this time around. Which maybe I should have. To town. Although I'm not sure why. No, back to the farm. Oh, I need to go to the bulletin board. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing in town. How do you get an auto grabber? You buy them from Marnie's shop after she starts selling them. I think once you're progressed enough with the barn and everything. I think after a while she just starts selling them. They're 25,000 each though. They're not cheap. So I don't really have the purple mushroom for a dessert pan. Yeah, I don't know if I don't have the money for it right now. Okay, Gunther needs bones or tropical fish. I need to do some fishing on the island anyway, so I think we'll do the tropical fish quest. Because if weather is good today, then we can actually do some good stuff on the island. Really wish I had the island obelisk set up already, but hey. Let's coffee it over to the farm for a second. What up, Harvey? Yes, being a farmer is pretty tiring work. Especially now I'm also the farmer of a nearby island. This game makes you realize that Minecraft has never really taken advantage of cooking very much. No, exactly. And I feel like now if they took an approach like Stardew has... Alright, we need to catch these anyway, so that's great. If they took an approach like Stardew has, it might seem too much like they're copying this game's approach. But it's a really good approach to food. It's giving each type of food different characteristics, you know? Alright, folks, I'm actually going to take a real short bathroom break. But after that, we're going to go to the island. We're going to do some fishing. So stick around. I'll be back in a few minutes' time. Hello. Got myself a field snack. Stardew Valley? No. That happens when it gets too warm in here. Just gonna finish this. Taste of grass, yeah. It's mostly acorns. Alright, let's go to the island. Let's get this done. Now we have netherite tools. I should have brought Krobus some Marmite, but we'll come back to that later. Alright. Willie, drive me to the island. I have work to do. Sooner or later we won't have to pay. But for the moment, we got fishing to do. So this should be where we get the lionfish. Which should be relatively easy to catch. You also get tuna from the sea around here, so we'll see how frequently we get those. That's good though. We need to get 5 of each. Oh, we got flounder as well, I see. Crash. Nice. Haven't seen or played much of 1.5. Okay, so this is the new area. Spoilers for what happens after the community center. But basically, there's an island you can travel to. I don't want to say too much more than that. But if you're sticking around, you will see a little bit more of it. The island only fish? Yes. So you get the lionfish that I'm fishing up right now. The blue discus and the stingray. And the stingray is one you can only really get if you have completed the resort, because I think there's only one location you can catch them, and it's off to the right over here. This should be another lionfish. Cool, that is 2. What's the bundle needed for the island? It's more that you basically complete the entire community center, and then Willie shows you this old boat that's been in his fishing shack, but it's broken, and you have to bring some iridium, some hardwood, and some battery packs to repair it. Yeah, I don't really care for the bubble fishing spot. There's some fish that you can't catch in the shallows. I'm not certain if the lionfish is one of those or not, but honestly, with bait on your rod, it doesn't really matter. And sometimes the thing moves before you get to it anyway. So I don't really worry about that stuff. The bite rate when you have bait on the rod is fine. And that's all the lionfish we needed. Oh yeah, if the islanders, if the villagers come here, then they have, like, beach outfits and stuff. It's pretty cute. Alright, we'll be back. We'll get the stingrays later. For now, we'll go to the river and we'll fish for blue discus. Should probably just put the cork bobber on there for the sake of it. You're a fairly new player to Minecraft, you just keep getting anxious about mobs and dying and stuff. Play with keep inventory switched on, I think, is probably the best solution if you don't want to change the difficulty or, like, play on peaceful. Because keep inventory still allows you to die and you lose, like, nothing, but except for, like, your location at the time, I guess. I think that's probably the most helpful thing if you want to play Minecraft a little bit more casually and just get used to it. And you can always switch it off again later once you feel more confident. Oh, hey, a new gold walnut. Nice. What can I do for 5 walnuts right now? I think the island taxi and the trading post are both 10. So probably nothing, but we'll see. Oh, I think I can build a bridge into the volcano so I don't need to use the watering can at the entrance. I think that's the only thing I really can do. Alright, we have 1 blue discus. We're on the board. If you sleep in a bed every night, mobs aren't really a problem. I mean, until you go caving, sure. Wow, okay, lots of gold walnuts. I'm all about it. What is this? Doesn't feel like a blue discus. Oh, it was. Alright. Just a slightly bigger one, I guess. Just all the gold walnuts. Apparently I should have just been fishing more the entire time. What are we at now, like 96 or something? Alright, this is going to be a perfect catch, but I think it's the only fish you can get in this pond, so... Yeah, I know there's a limited amount you can get from each activity on the island. I just apparently haven't been fishing at all. Just kind of saving my mojo for this quest. But once we've got these stingrays, we can go and get a few more gold walnuts, and I think you guys know where. How's his Minecraft arachnophobia doing? He's doing alright. He's still not loving spiders, especially when they, like, jump at him and stuff. But, he's been doing pretty well despite that. Mostly he just doesn't like when they appear out of the shadows. And he still wants to kill all of them. But yeah, we've kind of given him permission for now to destroy any spider spawners he finds. And then maybe later he'll get the hang of it. Alright, so to the right of the resort, if you follow this crab. There we go. If you come here on even-numbered days when it's not raining, the pirates come back. And they each have, like, little dialogue. These two are, like, fighting, and it's a Mario and Luigi reference. This guy is Black Gull, Yo-Ho. I think this guy sells you palm trees. Not convincing, huh? To tell you the truth, I don't really want a pirate. I'd rather grow palms. Unfortunately, there's no money in the palm business. But yeah, I don't know how you start him selling them if he does that at all. This guy tells you a story about how he lost his hands. Trying to fish an eggshell out of the blender. His famous cake batter days are over. And then this guy is in a stupor. This guy has a darts game for you to play. So basically you have to play 301. And it's not the worst game. Although it is when you hit fives. Nice. Just a 20, alright. Nice, okay. Lucked out on that one. That's 20. And we'll go with the 6. Nice. We won in 10 throws. Well, sink me, that's some good throwing. Here's a little something for you. Golden walnut. Now we have to do it in 15 darts, which is fine because we did it in 10 before. We'll see how we get on. Thankfully, this doesn't pass time because we're not in multiplayer, so... It can take as long as I want, really. A British person throwing darts? Hey, the farmer might not be British, we don't know. I'm not sure where Pelican Town really is. Nice. Alright, gotta go for 2 20s and another 6. Oh, we busted. Well, at least we get another couple of throws. Nice that it doesn't just kick you out of the game if you bust. 11 throws that time. I'm losing my touch. That's 1 more gold walnuts. And this time we have to go for 10 darts. So we need to be a little bit more precise. Well. Mathematically speaking, we're not doing great, but we're not doing terribly either. It's another 60. That's a tough one. 5. Ugh. Okay, that's another 60. We got 56. Bullseye. Done and dusted. Very nice. 9 throws. Alright, and it's when he says, how about a game of darts for old time's sake, that means he doesn't have any more walnuts for you. So that's all good. Anyway, now we're here, we can do some fishing. If we use the curiosity lure, hopefully we'll get a few more stingrays, which this might be. I can't remember how active the stingrays are, but I think they're pretty flighty. Nope, that was a super cucumber, fair enough. No worries, Henry Wilson. I'm glad you having fun with Minecraft. If this is just going to be all super cucumbers, then I might go back to the cork bobber, to be honest. You and your friend started the Stardew Valley multiplayer. You originally did beach farm. Every day your friend was losing energy from watering crops since you can't make sprinklers. Yeah. I mean, you can make sprinklers, you just have to use them on the little farmland patch that you can't clear out until you have a better axe. Let's switch back to the cork bobber and see if we have any better luck with the stingrays. What do you do in this game? It's farming, mostly, but there's RPG elements and a little bit of treasure hunting, some mining. There's a few different quests. It's basically like an RPG with farming as the sim kind of focus. It is pretty fun, yeah. It's got a really nice pixel art style. It's a very well-written game. And overall is just very, very fun to play. There's a bunch of secrets and Easter eggs to find. It has a bunch of different like layouts for the farm, so you never really get bored. Yeah, stingrays are a little bit tough to catch, but I'm actually having better luck for them now. I'm not finding... Now I'm not getting like super cucumbers all the time. A little bit flighty. Yeah. Get back on the hook. You fiend. There we go. That's stingray number 3. Do you reckon we can catch all 5 tonight? Super cucumbers are good for lucky lunches. This is true. I don't need to worry too much about luck now. I feel like I've done a lot of the objectives that are best when it comes to luck, but there might still be a couple of days where I can use it to go and grab more iridium or whatever. Maybe get some of those treasure chest levels in the skull mines still. Pirate music has replaced summer sitar as your favorite music. Mine is still the more like fall to the floor volcano music. Oh hey, we got a Gorman frog statue. No way. I didn't realize you could get that. That's so good. Alright, is this going to be Stingray number 5? Are we going to complete the quest in a single day? This might be a different one, but it looks like it could be a Stingray. Yeah! Awesome. And what do we get? A frozen geode. Nice. Alright. I don't think we're going to need the coffee on the way home. Let's just race back to the island farm. See you later, pirates! We actually don't need to come back here at all. But that is now 2500 G to the good. Reminds you of Tom Waits. Alright, let's sell all of these because we didn't actually need to keep them. And run to bed. I should be able to make it. Yeah. Spend the night on the island. Lovely. Oh, we finally hit level 10 fishing. So, fish worth 50% more? I think so. I think so. Especially after the day we've had. Very nice. That's the kind of take we want. You come here to lurk and avoid responsibilities, don't we all? Don't we all, LBB? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, we got a little bit of coffee to harvest here. Then we can head back to the farm. Congratulations on a successful island fishing trip. I'm proud of you. Here, take the special fish tank. It'll make a great piece in your house. Thank you, my man. Tomorrow we're getting together for the flower dance. Let's put the fish tank in here. Because I want to make this a fun, like, island farm situation as well. So we're going to put the Gorman statue... Let's have him, like, back here, protecting the cell box. That seems like a nice place for him for now. We can move him later. Question is, do I now have enough golden walnuts that we can go through the mysterious door on the island? I have a feeling that we do. Let's find out. We do! Here it is! Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've been working towards this entire time. Welcome to Mr. Key's secret walnut room. I'm truly impressed. Even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts to gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. The desire to enter the secret door was so strong that you went above and beyond to get inside. That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You got a very special energy. It should have walnut paneling, it should. Maybe it does, it's just very poorly lit. That being said, you weren't under the impression that the challenge ended here, were you? No. Ha ha ha. In fact, the challenge has just begun. On your left, you'll find a board with some very interesting opportunities. These challenges, which I've designed just for you, will push you to your very limits. However, if you can successfully conquer my challenges, you'll earn an exclusive currency. I call them key gems. Just don't put them in your mouth, kid. They're highly radioactive. Teardrop. You can use the machine on your right to trade these key gems for rare and powerful rewards. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yes, I have a feeling someone like you will enjoy this very much. What gave it away? Was it the fact that I'm streaming 100% playthrough of the game? I think it is. So, this room is basically what I've been working towards this entire time, because this room, the one behind the menu right now, contains the computer that tells you how far through the game you are in terms of perfection tracking. So this little cat statue over here tells us that we have 27% complete. We have shipped 48% of the produce and forage you can ship throughout the game. We have no obelisks built on the farm. We don't have the golden clock. We haven't done all of the monster slayer goals. We have no great friends yet. Nobody's friendship level is maxed out. We have leveled up to 25 of 25 in terms of our skills, though. We haven't found all the star drops. We've only made 17% of the cooking recipes, 28% of what you can craft. We've caught 70% of the fish, and we still have 29 golden walnuts left to find on the island. That is what the goal is. This is basically what we're working for in the overall grand scheme of this game. And once that reaches 100%, we get access to a special cutscene and like a different area of the map. So we now have a couple of interesting... Ooh, okay. Okay. The mine elevator system has been reset. New dangers have emerged from deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. I think we're going to do it. A lot of the tasks are all or nothing. They basically are, yes. You basically have to mainline this task and more or less only this one. I think I'm going to go for this, even though we've only got 6 days left. But these are some of the rewards you get, which are just so worth having. So, the Junimo chest is basically an ender chest. You can buy more of them from this, but the first time you'll get 2, and the chests are linked. There's only 9 spots in it, though, so it's not like the size of a regular chest, but you can transfer items between them. Pierre's missing stock list basically allows Pierre to sell everything that he sells in any season. So you can buy summer seeds in spring, winter seeds never, because you don't grow anything in winter. The horse flute only works if you have a horse, but you can summon your horse to you. Hoppers, they're not as good as they sound from my experience, because you still have to collect the items manually, but it basically allows you to load up, say, like, coal and iridium ore into a hopper with a furnace in front of it, and then the furnace will just automatically reproduce, like, iridium. It'll just keep loading the iridium and stuff in. Enrichers apply fertilizer automatically when planting seeds nearby if you put them on a sprinkler, which is pretty cool. Pressure nozzles increase the range of sprinklers. A deconstructor destroys anything you've crafted, but it can salvage the most valuable material. The key to the town allows you access to anywhere in town at any time of day, which is pretty cool, although kind of creepy. The Galaxy Soul, if you forge 3 of those with the forge into the Galaxy Sword, it upgrades the Galaxy Sword permanently. And then there's other stuff like being able to grow mushroom trees. There's some bait that allows you to catch fish from any season. You can get seasoning that apparently elevates the food. I'm not sure what that exactly does. You can buy his hat. You can get an even bigger fish tank. And there are crafting recipes for a bunch of stuff, which we will have to get because they're required for that crafting goal, I believe. There's also an exotic double bed, I guess. But we need to leave because we need to go back and start the mines basically immediately. Doesn't work at Sandy's Oasis though because it's not in the town. Yeah. I didn't know the Oasis had like opening hours though. And the key doesn't work on festival days? No, there had to be some limitations, I guess. Anyway, we're going to go back to the farm. We're going to get some bombs and we're going to attempt the mines. So, never mind the flower dance. Although, except, no, I'll probably have to go to the flower dance because I don't think I have the crafting recipe you can get from it for, like, the basket of flowers. So I might actually have to do that. It opens at 9 AM, which is before the bus gets there. Right, okay. That makes sense. So let's get this and some of this, and let's start making a whole bunch of bombs. And we'll get these put away. And we get all the coffee. And then we're going to go straight to the mines. I've done the the mines run before this danger in the deep. We have to go basically back to the bottom of the mines again in a week, or in this case now 6 days. I've managed to do it within 4 days before, so I think I should be fine. But just in case, I'm going to make a few more bombs. And there are a bunch of new enemies in here, but the cool thing about this quest... Let's put the tools and stuff away as well. The cool thing about this quest... We'll need the axe. Is that once you've done it, you can do it again whenever you want to. Which is really cool. Why am I not using espresso rather than coffee? I haven't bought a great deal of espresso. I think you can craft espresso by cooking a bunch of the coffee together, but I don't have the means to do that yet. Right, let's go to the mines. So we're going to be spending basically every day in the mines for the next little while. And the theme of the mines completely changes, which is one of the coolest parts about this. So, of course, our goal, as before, is going to be to get as far down as possible. The other thing about having the slime ring at this stage is it means that these slimes in here don't hurt you either, which is actually really nice, because some of them are very unpredictable. The ones that in the middle of the screen there that are stacked up will actually, like, bounce around the room when you hit them. See? And that obviously hurts you if you come into contact with it. Thankfully... Oh, hello, farmer's lunch. Yes, please, I'll take it. Yeah, thankfully that is not a problem for me because I have the slime charmer ring, so I'm good for a bit. What do you have to do in this quest? Make it to floor 120 of the mines within a week. Which is something that takes you a really long time to do the first time you try and do it. But right now I'm kitted out to the best of my ability, so should not be that hard. We're going to basically treat this like a Skull Caverns run. Except you can't skip floors. And of course the elevator allows you to go down 2 floors you've already explored again, so it basically resets the mine to the way it was the first time you encountered it. We also get more cool mines music back, so I'm all about that. We'll do about 20 levels per day, though. We should be able to make it nice and easily. On the last day, we'll just do a final push. Hey, Kiray, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. You are 1 in a million. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Tempting though it is going to be to pick up a bunch of the other resources in here, I think we really just have to go for speed. This also introduces new enemies with like new enemy AI, and in the case of the bugs, they turn when you hit them. Which is not the most challenging mechanic, but is a little bit unpredictable sometimes. Thanks for getting you interested in Minecraft. Hey, no problem. Glad you're enjoying it. I bet there's one slime I haven't killed somewhere. Oh no, there's a rock crab there. That's what it is. And there's a slime up here as well. Gosh. Where are my staircases? I think we're going to have to craft a few or something. Seriously, come on. I'm going to keep one of those just in case, but I've started this floor, so I'll finish. Hello? Seriously? It's always like the rock right next to the ladder as well. Told you. Alright, we got a ladder. Let's take it. Level 10. It doesn't matter if you skip floors with staircases. You can still do that. I think the difficulty really starts to ramp up on the later floors because they introduce other materials. So you need to... Oh, did we get slimed by that? Even though the slimes can't technically hurt me? That's really funny. Yeah, on some of the other floors, you end up having like stuff like grass and weeds and woods block your way. And so you end up switching tools a lot, and that somehow puts you at a disadvantage because you're constantly having to like switch between stuff. Never mind that slime with the gold star. I'm just going to head on down. Oh, and now squids start to appear. These guys are actually kind of annoying. Like, I rate them more annoying than the serpents. Oh, hey, rainbow shell. Keep that in case anyone needs it for a quest. Well, gonna very quickly eat some stuff. Yeah, this is the key mines, yeah. It's not the skull mines, but it's the regular mine redesigned. I quite like the themes for each of the floors, too. Like, it's such a cool environment. Like, this whole floor basically has, like, an underwater theme. From levels 1 through, I guess, 30? And of course 30 does like the dark levels again. And then from 40 onwards it's kind of a different environment every time. Just gonna get my health back. Blow some of this up in the meantime. Thanks for the cherry bomb, buddy. Okay, we got one. Finally. Yeah, some of these bigger floors are just a pain to explore, and this one I'm just going to skip entirely. Boo. I've never tried fishing on these levels. I wonder what you get. Oh, cool. We got a Monster Slayer goal just there. Not expecting that. Yum yum. Alright, this could go badly. Oh, some squid ink. Keep that for your pasta. Weird that they don't drop actual squid. I feel like if you kill squid, you should get squid. We're already past our goal for today, though. Yikes. I mean, thankfully I can just walk on the slimes and it's not a big deal. You get a ghost fish from there? I guess that's kind of similar to the original mine layouts then, huh? Oh! I don't know what we got hit by there, but... Oh, weakness, okay. That's not the biggest problem. I mean, it is if I just get absolutely slaughtered by these squids, but hopefully that won't happen. Do I do Minecraft streams? Yeah, all the time. Minecraft is the main game I stream. I just play Stardew Valley because it's a fun game right now. Alright, we'll try and get to 25 today. Which should be easy if I pay attention and realise that there's a ladder in the corner over here. Seeing some coral and stuff around, but not much else. No ladders, no ladders. Alright, got you. As long as we get to a floor that's a multiple of 5, I'll be able to go down a level. The squid are very in sync, it's true. Especially once you hit them a couple of times. Alright, easy enough to deal with though once you know the patterns. Once you get a feel for how far they travel. Nice. Bet you there's another rock crab or so around here, but hey, not to worry. We're in, we've made it. And yeah, if you do an average of 30 levels per day, you can clear this in 4 days. It's not that difficult if you've got the right kit, but... recommend getting the slime ring first. P. Bagadian. Sorry if I mispronounced any of that. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. Happy to have you here. Who drew my icon? That is LoyXP. Who I do the Hermitcraft recap with, actually. Let's throw the rubies in there. Put the rainbow shell in. I guess we can put that there. And I guess the frozen tier, we'll sell one of those. We'll keep one for Sebastian. Because he likes those. Yeah, I think we'll probably make a bunch more of the Mega Bombs. Because I think those need Void and Solar Essence. Yeah, those become very, very useful later. And we'll keep those on us. We need to go to the flower dance tomorrow, so I don't really have much alternative there. Hello? Can I have that, please? Thank you. Put that back in there. Okay, sleeping for the night. Do I have a weapon upgrade? I have an enchantment for my sword, yeah. But I don't have the ability to get the next upgrade for the Galaxy Sword. So, Fortune Teller says, the spirits are very displeased today. Thank goodness it's the flower dance. But it's going to be clear and sunny all day, which means, once again, we have not got any chances to catch the legend. It is Wednesday, my dudes. No one's pleased on Flower Dance Day. I mean, myself included, yeah. Potatoes are still growing. To be honest, I could, if I was quick about it, go and do like 5 levels of the mine now, get to level 30, and then come back and do the flower dance. I reckon we can do it. Oh, I can also get a leak for George. Nice. Because we still have this quest active. George would be like, bruh, bruh, I took you long enough. Alright, let's keep the coffee going. And see how we get on. Alright, I'm absolutely going to die to this bomb. Yep. I mean, not die, but... certainly took some damage. Nice. We've had good luck on bad luck days before, so I'm not going to set too much store by the idea of it being a bad day for the spirits. Spirits can have a bad day, I can have a good day. If all else fails, I could always craft a staircase or two, right? The squids all move in sync. That's right, get wrecked. Oh, that was looking a little bit dicey. Eat salmonberry. I think what changes about the mines on bad luck days is just that it's like way more overgrown. Alright, the flower dance has begun. Alright, we got a staircase there, that's fine. Skip this floor, move on. We haven't seen any radioactive ore yet, but I assume we'll get that further down, the same you get with iridium and whatnot. As long as we get to the forest before 2, we'll be fine. We've got salmon berries for days, so I don't mind too much. If I take a little bit of damage here, I can always recoup. Got to make sure I can get to the next floor at all. Oh, there's a staircase right there. Which is good, because I was getting surrounded by squid there for a bit. Holding up the whole festival just to impress Elon Musk. Mr. Key is Elon Musk. Alright, that'll do. That'll do for today. I don't want to push it. I could do a little bit more, but again, we've got time. Never seen anyone play Stardew Valley? Welcome to Stardew Valley. It's a really adorable game. There's a lot of cool stuff going on here. Let's put the squid ink in the fridge, where it can go towards some pasta. I've already got 3 in there. Let's just sell it. It's probably worth a reasonable amount. Alright, we'll put the rest of this junk in here. We have another iridium band. Alright. Not gonna wear it, but pretty cool drop, I suppose. I'll put the copper ore away in there as well. I'll keep the leak on me in case I can see Evelyn in town. Because sometimes she's just out and about, even though it's a festival day. The monsters that give you nausea? Yeah, they're the worst. Yeah, sometimes she's over here by these flowers. No worries if not. Oh, door's locked, of course, because it's festival day. Boo! Boo, festivals. Boo, happiness. This will be my first time going to the flower dance. I'm wearing a copper pan on my head, but hey. We made it! This is my first time at the flower dance. Who will dance with me? Shane it is. Main reason I'm here, though, is to buy this. And only that. Also, possibly the rare crow. I can't remember if we have this rare crow or not. I'll buy one anyway. A wallflower, hey. Like me. Not a chance, Clint. Not a chance. Where's Krobus? Where's my boy? New achievement, networking. Alright, me and Shane are gonna dance. Sorry, Fry. Vincent wants to be the flower queen. Evelyn, I have a leak for you. Maybe later. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to talk to everybody. What's my favorite and least favorite festival? Favorite, probably the full fair. I like all the mini games and whatnot. Least favorite, probably this one. I also find it really funny that this whole dance segment isn't centered. We're seeing an unnecessary amount of the map. I like the fact the jelly on the table down here is dancing as well. Like, look at the jelly. It's bobbing in time to the music. Moonlight Jelly is your least favorite? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same deal, really. There's not much happening that's of particular interest. Alright. That was the day that was. Got a farmer's lunch there just in case we need it. I mean, in theory, we could go and knock out another few layers of the mines, but I don't really want to push my luck once again. Sleep for the night. I wonder if I have any farm totems. I think I can craft them. Day 25 of spring. Who knows what the spirits are doing today? Who cares what the spirits are doing today? We'll save the leak. We'll put the copper pan back on my head. And we have... Oh, we have plenty of farm totems. Okay, cool. Hello. It's going well. I've just unlocked a really cool quest that is basically a reworking of all of the layers of the mine. How do I put hay in the silo? Please, thank you. So yeah, the mine like gets completely redecorated. There's new enemies in there. There's new quests, bits and pieces, and you have to get to level 120 within a week. So the next couple of days are going to be pretty intensive as far as the mines go. But like the theme of the mine is completely different, which is pretty neat. Yeah, so like this looks different to the mines that we had before. There's different enemies. The bats are creepier. And the goal is just to kind of speed run the mines in a week, which is fun. Kill this bug and this creepy guy in the back. There we go, found a staircase. Should really bring lots of stone with me and just make staircases, but I might do that on one of the later days. Run away! Even the creepy stone golem guy was running away at that point. I think my luck today is better than my luck was yesterday, though, because I'm finding staircases a lot faster. Thankfully, I have a lot of food on me as well, otherwise I could be a little bit worried about my health here. There's also a variant on the desert mine where you have to get to floor 100 within a week and you can't eat or drink anything while you're in there. So that one's kind of difficult unless you have certain like accessories, like there's a ring or an enchantment on your sword that lets you heal every time you kill a monster. So that's kind of handy. They both work in slightly different ways, but for the same result. Alright, I'm just going to bomb the lot of you.
Having a mellow one. You're doing good too. I was watching Chris do
Yeah. Mr. Casto playing Among Us right now.
It's very funny.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see how you were doing, if you needed anything.
I'm good. Thank you, though. Yeah, we're 3 days out from finishing this stream, so... Thanks. Have fun storming the castle. Staircase at the top. You missed the jelly dancing at the flower dance. That is what you have missed. Not much other than that, though. Yep. Knew I was getting hit by that, never mind. Enemies on these floors don't do a huge amount of damage. But when I did this on my other playthrough, I had a defensive ring. Like I had the rock crab ring that had a higher defense, so... Maybe I got that from this mine? I can't remember exactly where I got it now, but... Maybe you get it from the Adventurers Guild? I forget exactly. So I should probably check. Stop pacing back and forth and let me get... There we go, alright. Now we're in the forest levels, and things have changed. Because there are grubs here, but there are also resources like hardwood. So you actually have a little bit of a reason to come back to this level. Oh, and the soot sprites have been replaced by mushroom things. Which basically have exactly the same behavior. And they still drop coal, but they look like mushrooms. Also, yes, this is another place you can get hardwood. If you have trouble getting that. Oh, and you still get these levels occasionally as well. I hate these levels. All the annoying floating skulls. That look like the Dungeon Guardian from Terraria. You as well, come on. One at a time or all at once. There we go. Should be over here in the corner trying not to explode. Thought I'd done enough to kill that one, but I hadn't. That will do. Thing is, I don't think any of the ladders can appear underneath the wood. I think they're always still underneath stones. So there's really no point in gathering the wood if you don't need it. Oh, that's our first radioactive ore as well. So yeah, there's a brand new ore that is actually kind of required for some of Mr. Key's crafting recipes. And it takes several hits to mine even with a decent pickaxe and swift. Yeah, these are lush caves. That's basically what they are. They're lush caves. Those things still drop dwarf scrolls as well. And they still turn into wasps, which is very annoying. Hey, I have bug killer though, so not a problem, right? Can you use the radioactive bars to buy the galaxy souls? Yes, you can. It's true. So you don't need to redeem them from Mr. Key's kiosk. Which is spelt with a Q, because of course it is. Alright, we're at level 50. After basically 2 days. And this is where Mr. Casto would hate this, because this is the spider level. And there are also, like, different variants of ghosts, and it all becomes a lot darker. So, remember back in the episode where we did the Spirit's Eve maze? And I said, oh, spiders, they're just decorative though, it's a good thing they're not in the game. I was talking about this. Alright, no ladders for me. Let's just rush for the end. Drink some coffee as well. Not really liking the cave update, but I do like the vegetation. In this or in Minecraft. Kind of hard to tell what people are talking about in my chat. Sometimes. What the heck is that? Is that an auto petter? Yes! Oh, incredible. Okay, we got one from this mine. I didn't think that was possible. One of those mobs just dropped an auto petter. These ghosts have really annoying movement patterns. I don't like it. Ow. I don't think I've seen a ladder elsewhere in these. Oh, there it is. Great. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on this screen. If this is not an infested level, it looks like one. I'm getting out of here. I just picked up the bat wings and ran. Yes, so this is nauseated, which means I am too sick to eat anything. Which is going to be a problem for the next minute or so. Because I'm on relatively low health. I should be able to keep away most of the monsters here for a bit, but if the next floors get kind of hectic, which this one looks like it is, Might be in trouble here. Yep, looks like I'm going to leave. Wait this effect out. And, you know what, I might go back to the farm real quick. To the bus stop. Yeah, that is a good idea for a negative status effect. That's basically the effect that you have constantly in the skull mines if you choose that particular quest. So, most of this is actually stuff I can keep. It's resources rather than saleable stuff. We can add the auto petter to the coop, though. I like the animation for it. So where do I put this? I just put it inside the coop, I suppose. And it kind of acts like the auto grabber. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the nauseate enemies before because I had vampiric as a enchantment on my sword. This time around, it might be more of a problem. But if I can go back there for another... Yeah, still too nauseated to eat. If I can go back there for another 5 floors, and get to floor 60, then I think the theme changes again, and I don't think the ghosts appear after that. And I have a farm totem, so... Oh no, I put it away. We'll see how we do. Ginger or ginger ale can remove the nausea? Oh, okay. That's good to know. It's wearing off now anyway. But if it's going to be a problem, then... There we go. Yeah, we can potentially resolve that. Which robot would be scarier if it gains sentience? Definitely the auto-grabber. I found the auto-grabber pretty scary on its own. Alright, back to this floor. Oh, cool. We have a key gem. So that's another fun thing about this. Certain enemies will just drop the key gems on their own. So even if you don't want to do the quests for Mr. Key, you can still sometimes have a situation where the enemies will drop them for you. It's mostly slimes in the skull cavern I've seen that have them, like, buried inside of them. I've almost killed this ghost, which is a weird sentence. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, cool. We're 58 right now. The whole time on Twitch has been leading up to somebody asking you that. Man, there's so many enemies here. Should be okay, though. Boy, am I glad my scroll wheel is fixed. Or, well, I have a different mouse. Alright, I think that should be all the enemies. So hopefully staircases will be easy to find. I'm not making it though. Oh, there was another bat over there. Ugh, the worst. Oh well, we're passing out. It's a grand. Almost made that back from foraging. And at least that way we don't lose progress in the mines, right? Like, I hope that's not what happens. Found you face down in the mud during my 3 AM sweep. Man, if only the Adventurers Guild was open that late. Alright, we got the jades. We got a ton of stuff from there. This time I will bring a farm totem with me. And not just deposit it straight back in the box. This time I'm going to bring a ton of stone with me and we'll just make staircases. So we've got 20 staircases if we need them. We'll just craft the rest of this into mega bombs. And we'll trash the dwarf scrolls, they're not worth anything. We can start cooking some of this radioactive ore. We're only going to get 1 bar out of it right now. Let's move the trash out of here. I feel like the trash has been in there for too long. Alright. We have more deluxe retaining soil as well. So we can put that back in there. Also drop the rare crow off. Sell the topaz, go back to the mines. Marlon has a sort of spider sense for when people pass out. Apparently he does. Okay, so we basically need to do 20 floors per day from now on, and we'll still make it to the bottom of the mine. And since we have staircases, we can kind of make it easier on ourselves in that respect. To be honest, I might just skip through these last 5 levels anyway, because these floors in particular are just a pain. Yep, and now I'm nauseated again. Great. Should have brought some ginger with me. Again, we'll see how we get on. We can skip down another 5 floors or so if we need to. I have enough stone for another 20 or so staircases if I would like to use them in future. But it doesn't look like we're getting overwhelmed by enemies right now, so take the emeralds. I bet you there's a bat or something somewhere. Ginger's in chat making all of us feel better. Gonna stand still and hack at these spiders for a bit. Oh, did that one get me again? Does that renew my debuff? Yeah, it did. Ugh. This song is called We Hate You, Please Die. End up using 2 staircases there, but whatever. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Cool. We made it to level 70, guys. We did it. Good job, us. Let's see what's here. A staircase immediately. And some skeletons. Alright. So this is back to the cold levels of the mine. And there are skeletons around. Some of which can throw spells at you. These ones are kind of like mages. But as per usual, we can just hack them into bits. So that's kind of okay. Get blown up. Once again, I am pushing it a little bit here. And if we need to, we can totem back to the farm, so... That's a lot of bats. Luckily, the Galaxy Sword is pretty fast, so mostly fine. 12 seconds left. Okay, that's better. It's like I'm sure I've been nauseated for 2 minutes already. Silent ads on Twitch are weird. There's a couple of those running on YouTube right now as well, and it's very strange. Alright, we made it through. We made it through the worst of that. Which week are we on? This is the last week of spring year 2. Get out of here, Doctor Strange. Alright, there's a staircase. Let's just go for it. Very skeleton-themed levels, if you hadn't noticed. But at least none of these guys give me nausea. Unless those wizards do, but... What's this stream about? It's about playing a video game. This is Stardew Valley. It's a really fun farming game where there are also other things to do. Nice, okay. So right now I'm trying to go through these mines, which are basically a reskinned version of some mines you go through earlier in the game, and it's a bit more of a challenge because the enemies are more difficult. Especially these guys, because they keep shooting you from a distance, and now I'm frozen in place. Alright, at least we completed another Monster Slayer award. Let's just drop a bomb over here. Some diamonds over there on the right. Which are valuable enough that I might go for them. Did I just get a crit on that flying skull? I think I did. It's pretty good. Okay, 79. It's only 2:50 PM right now as well, so we're actually doing very well. We might make it to level 90. It could be a witch skeleton. It could be. I might just do another staircase there. There we go. And now, mushroom levels for days, which also include shadow brutes who can shoot you from range, so, yikes. And slightly harder void spirits as well, which is also the worst. Oh, I got a new sword. I got an iridium needle. Oh, and a rare disc. I don't have one of those yet. Great. So obviously the magma levels are changed up a little bit as well. Once again, it reintroduces slimes though, and the slimes still can't hurt me because of the ring I'm wearing, so I'm kind of okay with that. And yikes, bye-bye. A few more shadow brutes. A couple of regular ones though, which I'm okay with. And these dark helmet guys. Alright, I'm just gonna staircase from here. Shout out to Mr. Key not caring if you use staircases for this. Oh, and there's gold ore rock crabs. The worst. My nemesis. These are all going to be iridium star mushrooms as well, so I'm pretty much just going to take them. No, not the sap, not the slime either. The mushroom, thank you. Did I make Stardew survival guide? No, I'm not just a guy who makes survival guides. I only do that for Minecraft. Oh, yikes, I forgot about that. They temporarily blind you. These levels are basically a rest from some of the more intense levels in this mine. But we are getting there. We're getting there. And there's no enemies on this one as well. It's amazing. Let's get the copper. In exchange for wood, I guess. Actually kind of worth having more copper at this point. Since I've used a bunch of it to make bombs and or kegs lately. There we go. And back to this. This ain't so bad, though. I find the levels with the ghosts and stuff a lot more annoying than this level. There we go, and if you would just drop a ladder... I guess not, never mind. Where is the ladder here? No worries, Super Plant, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope your battery lives to fight another day. Mighty Mitt, thank you so much for 5 months. Appreciate the resub, buddy. Hope you're well. These guys are the worst, specifically because of that. You can jinx you, and then you get much less defense. What can I throw out? You know, well, let's make at least one more staircase since I have the stone. We'll throw the stone out. Yeah, we're definitely making it to floor 90, which is good progress. Might be able to do 30 levels in one day. Oh, hey, we got a free staircase. So now these last few levels, we actually get like the nice mines music back, which is cool. What will we throw out for this? Batwings? Yeah. Just gonna run up here. The real problem with the ranged shadow brutes is that they can shoot you over rocks. I feel like most of the other enemies can't like attack you through obstacles. Those guys can, and will, and do. I'm actually going to head back to the farm because it's Friday and ancient fruit is growing. And also that radioactive bar has become a thing. Let's sell the purple mushrooms and the red mushrooms. Got a lot of cool stuff, actually. Going to keep some of it in here. Sell those. Sell the crab. Stash the rest of that in there. Let's take the farm totem back, though. Get that, and quickly warp over to the greenhouse. Yes, radioactive bar, brand new material for those mines in particular. So now we have all the ancient fruit. I wanted to make sure I had enough time left in the latter part of the day to convert all of this, because I don't have the hoe on me. That's a good start. Where did I leave that? Is it in here? Yes, okay. Well done, you've scared off 13 crows. Congrats. If I can plant a few more ancient fruit. I'm playing with fire here, having all these bombs on my hotbar, but... I might actually be able to fill up the rest of the greenhouse with what I can now plant from these. Yeah, let's take those away for a second. I also need the watering can. Very late to the party, but it's been a terrible day and you needed this? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've had a bad day. It happens. But hopefully the stream can be a little bit of fun for you for the next little while. I will be probably wrapping up after we are done with spring, because this season is nearly over. But hopefully you'll enjoy what we're doing in the meantime, which is some very, very late game stuff in the mines. I should be able to get this done and make it back just in time. To wrap up the day with the entire greenhouse planted out with ancient fruit. Dang it. Nice. Oh, passed out right in front of the greenhouse. Never mind. Not going to lose any items from that. So yeah, unfortunately I didn't get to water any of that. But if we check it in on Friday, then we should hopefully see it grow anyway. Alright, well, the cellar is also here now. Thanks, Linus. Yeah, now we can start making ancient fruit wine. Which is pretty cool. Let's throw a few more of those in here. The strawberry wine is almost done. So I won't know exactly when that happens. If your neighbors find you passed out in your garden, they would not take you to your bed. Gotta get better neighbors, dude. But yeah, that is now all fully planted out, which is good. That one set of ancient fruit might take an extra day or two to grow, but we'll be good otherwise. So let's head back to the mines. Let's see if we can get it done today. I will probably, to be perfectly honest, just take a bunch more stone and make some more staircases, because we can revisit the mines anytime we like after this with the new layout. Gonna leave that in there for the moment, but don't let me forget it's there. But yeah, we can revisit the mines anytime we like after this with the new layout. You just have to have completed everything you can do in the mines and reached level 120 before the quest runs out. One year you grew 923 crops of ancient fruit. Nice. Must have taken a while to harvest unless you got the Junimos to do it. Alright, back to the mines. Time to swing our pickaxe from side to side. Oh, and the first floor we get is one of these? Score, I'll take it. Hello, gents. Oh, there's another radioactive ore there. Good. Alright, you come over here. You come over here. They don't really hit you that hard, so it's kind of okay to stand in the middle and just fight them. That one dropped a hand. Nice. Hello, Droppersaur. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Today we're playing some Stardew Valley. I am working on the key quest to get the, like, remixed mines done. And we're going to be skipping a bunch of floors because it's the second to last day and I don't really fancy my chances of doing this the legit way 100% of the time. It's good with bombs. Oh, and we got, again, a slightly fancier level. Any level that doesn't involve things that make you nauseous, I'm fine with. And also I have the slime ring, so these guys aren't going to be a problem. I like the way the shadow brutes walk. They have such a jaunty walk. They're just like, all right, time to kill. Really makes you wonder what their deal is. It's always the one right by the ladder. Oh, nice. All right. I'll just take the ladders straight away. No questions asked. Gonna skip this floor. 100. All right. Doing pretty well. They're such confident killers. They are. It's a worry, that. Gonna be moving in with one sooner or later. Which Which reminds me, we haven't really given Krobus all of the gifts we could this week, which is kind of a shame. But once again, the Mr. Key quests are like this, where you kind of have to dedicate as much time as you can to them. Especially, there's one coming up later, which gets you a lot of gems if you can... that guy. It gets you a lot of gems if you can pull it off, but is also the most time-consuming quest of all. There's one that's like really intensive farming, basically. And that's going to be a riot if we get to do it. I barely did that on my beach farm playthrough, and I thought I was going to do pretty well. Yeah, the darkness debuff is not fun, but it's also not the worst thing to happen to us in these caves. I also like the fact that all of the stuff has sunglasses now, and these guys have become the serpents in the lava. Yeah, the key fruit one was not fun to do. I mean, it was fun to do, but it was also just... like, you couldn't do anything else, it felt like. You were never certain of your success rate with that quest. It was pretty wild. Just gonna leave this here. Yep, blinded and exploded. Oh, we have another ancient seed. Nice. Don't really need it right now, though. Yes, okay. Nice, easy staircases is what we want. You come back here. Run away from me. Slime can go. Not too bad if you time it well. Yeah, and I think if you have enough space set up on one of the farms already, I think it might have been easier for me if I hadn't been on the beach farm and I had slightly more... I'm just going to trash this. We have enough ancient seeds. If I had enough, like, arable land on the regular farm layout, I think I would have had a slightly easier time of it, but I basically had to grow everything on the island farm, because otherwise I would have been watering it every single day, which would have been a lot of stuff to water by the end of it. Folks who don't know what we're talking about, I will try and do that quest on this playthrough, because labor-intensive though it is, it's one of the more lucrative quests to do. I knew that one was a crab. I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling. Okay, I can't see what's down here. We're at 108 though, and it's only a little into the afternoon, so we should probably make it to the bottom floor. To be honest, we have enough staircases that we could just do it all with staircases. So if there are any floors that look particularly not fun, I can always just use those. There's a bomb in the weeds. Like this one, for example. Particularly not fun. Alright, 110. The bones in the walls are getting really intense now. I see a ladder here, and I'm getting attacked by all the bats. Doing it starting a week into the season while having almost 400 ancient fruit to harvest every week? Yeah. I think if you've got your farming grind on already, then I feel like it's okay, you know? Like, you're more prepared for that kind of quest, and with the ancient fruit stuff, you're used to propagating stuff with a seed maker and everything else. But I think casually that must be the most difficult quest to complete. Alright, gonna have to eat something here, because I'm running a little bit low on the old health there. What level is the bottom? 120. So we're nearly there. We're like 7 floors away. And I might honestly just skip the last 5 floors with staircases so that I can go and give Krobus some Marmite before the end of the day. Just leaving bat wings strewn all over the place. Diamonds. Get rid of the sap for those. Get rid of the geode for an aquamarine. Beautiful. Oh, nice little gold ore deposit. Don't mind if I do. You just stay there for a second, mate. Stay there for a second. Very nice. Alright, now you guys know what this mine is about. We're just going to skip to the end. There's a bit of radioactive ore around here, so it would almost be worth going with some of that. Except this guy's just going to ruin our fun. So, welcome to the end of that quest. We have now earned 50 key gems, which is going to be great. And this shrine is now at the bottom of the mine. He's temporarily disabled it for now. It says come back tomorrow. Once you leave the mine just resets to its normal form. But if you want to return to the mine and do that challenge basically over again, you can do it without the time limit. And I don't think it resets the mine elevator again. So basically you can now go down there anytime you want to, go to each of those levels, get the resources that are available on each level, get the radioactive ore if you want more of that. All of that stuff now available to us, which is pretty good. Alright, I'm going to sell some of the gems here. We can sell that as well. I have this leek to take to Evelyn. I have a ton of magma geodes. I don't know if Evelyn's house is closed at this time of day. I feel like they go to bed early. So let's take some coffee, run into town. We can hopefully give her a leek and give some Marmite to Krobus. Do I have a favourite colour for the background lights? Whatever you like. My favourite colour is whatever chat is happy with. Evelyn. Please tell me they're awake. Oh, we have a a cutscene for all of George's leaks, and we're here to give them another one. We'd have those presents just kind of pop in front of each other. Pixel Riffs, what's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of prank?
Well, that's just prank.
Your wife set this up. Yes, it's a prank. We wanted to show our appreciation. Unbreakable, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Leek. My favourite, just like Mama used to make so many years ago. She made you just leeks, George? Well. Well, I guess maybe I'm not as forgotten and ignored as I thought. Thanks, son. You made an old man's day. Thanks, George. We are giving... Yeah, we're bringing Evelyn a leek. This leek looks delicious. George will be so happy. He loves when I make eggs with leeks for breakfast. I mean, the man's just all about the leeks. Alright, Alex. We're still a little bit cold on Alex, I feel like. Guys, do you think if I put a staircase just down in the middle of town, it would lead to the sewer? I can do it, apparently. It turns green when there is a valid space for it, but it won't actually let me, like, place it. Krobus! Alright, buddy. We at least got one gift in this week. We're slacking a little bit, but we're on 7 hearts with Krobus now, which is it's pretty good. And hey, you guys saw that that key quest. There are a few more like that, and like the special orders board, it refreshes every Monday. So there are some that reset the skull caverns with like more intense enemies. There are some where you just do the skull caverns and you can't eat or drink anything. But you have to get to level 100. You can use staircases to do it. He's not going to judge you for that this time. And to be honest, you could use staircases in the first place. I'm just like that. Haven't checked the back cave for a while, have we? Not bad. We've got a pomegranate in there. Grandma made raw leeks. I think that's called growing. I mean, I imagine they could be like stewed a little bit or something, and that could make just a leek into something more of a dish. But even then, I feel like George has interesting standards when it comes to that stuff. Gonna throw the magma geodes in there for the minute. I think I'll put the staircases in there as well. Mining supplies. Yeah, we have a ton of this stuff that I just need to sell. If it's like duplicates and stuff, I should take it to the Adventurers Guild and sell it. Right, we're all clear on the journal. We've actually made it to the point where we've got most of our tasks done from the journal. It's going to rain in the Fern Islands tomorrow. And you know what? I think we need to have it rain here as well. Because this is the last day of spring tomorrow. It's the only day we're going to be able to catch the legend. I don't have any truffle oil, so we can't do it. We don't have any pine tar either. So if it's not raining tomorrow, then we're going to have to wait until spring year 3 to catch the legend, which is, you know, fine. I'd expected this playthrough to go into year 3 anyway, because I'm fairly certain that we will not have enough time to do all of the stuff you need to do for that completion tracker. But we did not have rain this entire stream on the mainland. We know how to cook Lucky Lunch now. And the spirits are very happy today. Emily sent me a sea urchin. Thanks, Emily. Just gonna sell that. We've got some radioactive bars, which is good going. Starfire, thanks so much for the 13 months. Very kind of you. Ooh, mango sticky rice. Heck yes. I could go for some of that right now. So all the animals are happy because they've been pet. But we have a ton of this stuff just lying around in the coop because I haven't really checked it all week. Clark Rogers is looking very happy today. Yeah, mango sticky rice sounds like a very good idea. You can take that to the museum. Let's put some of the eggs in the fridge again. In fact, let's sell the iridium star ones and the gold star ones because they seem like they'd be okay to just sell. Doesn't really make much of a difference to the mayonnaise. It's just like whether they're large or not. And then we'll put some of these in the fridge. I should just make more mayonnaise machines, really, but it becomes a little bit of a chore to keep up with after a while. And there's so many of these recipes that need egg for things. Making you hungry? I mean, right? Got 7 void eggs here that will also sell. Alright. Hello, Chungus. Oh, wow, all of the caviar. Look at that. Look at that. You had grilled cheese for dinner? Sounds good to me. Now, it being Sunday, we can go to the blacksmith. I think we'll take some iron bars and we'll get the trash can upgraded again, because right now it's a copper can. It can be an iron one. to get the tools back as well. I'm not certain what to do with the iridium needle. Why does the trash can need to be upgraded? It doesn't need it, but you can upgrade it, and if you trash stuff with it after you've upgraded it, the stuff actually gives you a little bit of cash back. So you can get, like, a small amount of the item's value back if you trash something. Which in some cases, like, if you're trashing these boots, it's like 45 from a copper trash can. I think from iridium it'd be, like, more like 200 or so. It's not really worth it in the grand scheme of things, but it is another thing you can upgrade at Clint's. Upgrading the trash can also lets you flex on your neighbors. I mean, can you imagine somebody having a bright purple metal trash can? Use the trash can value to judge if it's worth keeping? That's fair. That's probably a good way of measuring that stuff. Just gotta wait for this stuff to finish smelting. It's not gonna take too much longer. Look at Chungus. Love the cat in this game. Alright, that's what we need. We'll take all of those over to Clinton. I think I've missed a couple of birthdays here and there. Also missed the chance to check the quarry, but we're good there. I need to get more tree tappers over here, but you just need so much more copper and everything for them. Where I am in Maxa, I might be more up for the challenge. Do we have that one yet? I don't think we do. Upgrade my steel trash can. The trash can also doesn't, like, leave your inventory when it's being upgraded like the other tools do, which is kind of nice. Dragonitum, yes, I have been playing Stardew. We're on year 2 already. If you haven't seen any of the rest of this playthrough, you can catch it on my Pixel VOD's YouTube channel, where I upload anything that's not just me grinding away in Minecraft. So if you're interested in catching this elsewhere, then, yeah, go subscribe to that channel. And you'll be able to catch up on all of the other streams. This is the 10th stream in the series so far. We've been playing the entire thing here on Twitch just because it's a little bit easier doing it on Twitch, and I think it's more worthwhile doing this on Twitch than it is on YouTube and, like, editing episodes. Min-maxing is just 24/7 Skull Cavern and resetting if it's a bad day. This is true. Alright, to the islands. What is this game? Google it. Google Stardew Valley. Or go to stardewvalley.net. Or look it up on Steam. Or any, like, store. And you'll find a better description than I can give at this point, because I'm 4.5 hours into a stream and hungry, so my brain is not working very well. Oh, hey, we got an emerald bird. Thanks, emerald bird. I don't think there's anything else we especially need to do on the island while it is raining. We do need to make sure we get all of this stuff before we go anywhere, though, because otherwise we would have squandered our island harvest for the season. Although, to be fair, the island doesn't have seasons, so... Would hate to just leave these strawberries grown and not picked, though, so... And all of the coffee is going to make me a very happy man. What do we got from that? Yeah, about 275 coffee. That's pretty good. I mean, that's the coffee beans. The actual coffee will be 1/5 of that number, but that's still, like, 50 or so. Yeah, we got the resort. So we've done all of the side quests with the pirates. We can also now get the bananas. I didn't realise that tree had finished growing, but again, I've not been on the island for a few days. I still need to finish all of the stuff at the field office, but I think that's where my last golden walnuts are going to be coming from, really. Man, this is so much harvesting to do, though. I never got into, like, the Junimo Hut stuff with automating crop gathering, but if that's actually a good way of doing stuff later, I might give it a try. The problem, I suppose, being that I can't really do much to the beach farm with that, because the crops can't be automatically watered unless they're in that one area. This is a big crop field. Now we're making ancient fruit wine. I'm just going to sell all the strawberries. Can sell the golden mask as well. I need to take the banana to the jungle, because there is one more golden walnut reward awaiting us here in the jungle. See you later, Zeke. We are wrapping up after this day anyway, so you've not missed a whole bunch. Speaking of bunches, though, is Monkey. Monkey pooped out golden walnuts for us. You need 3 Junimo huts to completely cover the arable area of the beach farm without covering any spots. It's not really worth it. Yeah. I got the impression that Junimo huts were really just there for people who wanted to do all of the things. And thankfully it's not part of the doing all of the things that the game requires you to do in this. Don't think that's the sound that eating bananas makes. Not so much, no. We have a couple more things that we can still do with golden walnuts. The trading post here is one of them, which requires 10, and I'm gonna do that. We don't have the island taxi yet, and we don't have the bridge and the volcano, but those are the only 2, like, golden walnut objectives remaining. So this is the trading hut, and this guy barters stuff, kind of like the desert trader does. So we can buy a banana sapling for 5 dragon teeth. And most importantly, I think we can buy the galaxy souls for 10 radioactive bars. The deluxe retaining soil and the banana pudding are kind of necessary, though, because we'll need to craft everything as part of the crafting quest. Yeah, I need to figure out what deluxe retaining soil does for the beach farm, if it can actually, like, keep the crops watered more or less permanently, but I don't think that's going to be the case. It's going to, like, guarantee that it stays watered for 1 extra day, but not much more than that. Then again, I imagine just being able to spam rain totems so you never have to water stuff could also be a viable strategy for the beach farm. It's always going to be fair on festival days, though, so that's the one day you'd have to water stuff. Deluxe is 100% water once, so it basically converts it into permanently watered farmland. Because that's pretty wild, if so. Oh! You know what? How do we make flute blocks? Wood, copper, or fiber. Do I have that over here? I don't. Okay. I guess we can go to the volcano. Because it's raining today. So we need to do that. Alright, coffee. Let's kick this into high gear. We got the mummified frog, but we had that one already. The question is, do I have enough material here that I can make 4 more flute blocks. $20 fiber for each. Oh, I can only make 2 more. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to miss that one then. Unfortunate. Because I can't get back to the island. Unless I make like a warp totem or something like that. But I can't get back to the island from the mainland after 5. I'll put that in here. We'll leave the ingredients in there. We'll have to come back to it. Zap. Alright. I'm going to start brewing some coffee. Oh, the strawberry wine is done. Perfect timing. Because I can start brewing some coffee with that. So useful just leaving a keg outside of the shed so you know when all of the stuff inside is done. I love it when the coffee's done. So now we can technically age the strawberry wine as well. But I think I'm going to just start aging the ancient fruit wine, and I'd like to do that in a huge batch all at once. So I'm just going to sell the strawberry wine as is. Could get the key to the town for almost always access to Willy. Oh, you know, you're right. I should have done that while I was over there. Boo. Never mind. Never mind. We will try again another time. These rice shoots. What else do I need to do? I'll bring the dragon tooth with me so I remember to do that. I was going to go up to the Adventurers Guild and sell some of my, like, extra accessories and stuff. Do I already know what I'm buying with my key gems? Like, with the ones that I've got... Honestly, I think, yeah, the key to the town is going to be one of the things. And then the recipes and stuff, probably. Like, I want to buy all of the extra stuff, but I got to prioritize. I honestly didn't find the Junimo chests that useful. I expect there are useful ways you could use them, but I honestly didn't rate them. 600 for that, but I kind of want to keep it. I want to keep one of everything that I have as like a unique thing. We can maybe make a couple of places to display some of that stuff later. The way you can decorate sheds and whatnot. Again, doing the kind of... The museum instinct kicks in. Got a couple of mahogany seeds at least. Such low return on mahogany seeds, though. There we go. Iridium Needle can get up to 50% crit chance with a 14 times multiplier. I don't really like the way daggers play, though. Like, only being able to hit, like, one thing in front of you. Like, I like the fact that the sword has a sweep attack, because I'm not very precise with combat in this game. But yeah, I feel like if you want to do a lot of damage to just one thing, I can see it being pretty powerful. Let's just make the flute blocks here. So that I'll have those in my inventory and I'll know next time if it is a rainy day we can go and do that quest. Or objective, secret, whatever it is. Hey, the coffee's done. Be able to get a little bit more brewing. I feel like coffee only takes like an hour or something. It's not much. Okay. You know what? We've done pretty well. I'd say we've done pretty well for spring year 2. I think we've got a lot. Wait a second. Oh! How could I forget? How could I forget all my crops? What kind of farmer am I? I forgot we planted a lot of stuff here. How can some people just completely skip reading the title? Well, they're on mobile, so you can't always find the title of stuff if you're on mobile sometimes. Yeah, it turns out I had a lot of crops here, all of which that would have died if I had not remembered that I was actually a farmer occasionally. This is going to be worth so much money as well. I would have absolutely hated myself. Oh yeah, we can pick the tulips as well. That's a good idea. I think you need some of those for the bundle of flowers recipe, don't you? So it's kind of essential. Although I can always get some of those from the traveling cart. There are some days she seems to sell all the flowers. Farmer with a straw hat and a twine bit. I'm a farmer with a tin hat. Oh, we're going to grow so much fairy rose next season. I think it's fairy rose. Let's sell all of those. You know, let's sell a few of the tulips as well. I don't know how many you need to keep, but we'll keep a few. What does the recipe say? Oh, you just need seeds? Oh, okay, fair enough. It's a different deal. Because we can get those from Pierre's missing stock list, which might be the thing I end up buying with the key gems. Anyway, what a day. What a day it's been. But you know what? It's time to end that day. And look at the take. Look at the take. Is it going to hit 10k? Oh, almost. Or 100k, rather. Not 10k. It's definitely over 10k. Spring year 2 done. Summer of year 2 begins. And oh boy, the farm. Back in probably my favorite season of all of them. And we're going to need to do a whole lot. But we're going to do that in the next Stardew stream because that is where we're going to wrap it up for today. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Those of you who hadn't seen all of the key mine stuff before, I hope you guys had fun checking that out. I'm going to drop you off with somebody else who's streaming Stardew Valley just so you can continue those good vibes. See who else is out here. Bear with me one sec. All right. We're gonna raid Hot Guy Alex, who's doing the first time on the beach farm, it looks like. I don't know what this guy's chat rules are, but yeah, if you're at all concerned about like bad language, obviously we're raiding somebody new, so feel free to click away if that's a concern for you. But don't forget, you can use your Pixel Hype emotes and the hashtag PixelRaid to show some love. Drop a follow while you're there if you want to see some more Stardew action. Looks like it's a PC Let's Play. Beach Farm. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Take care. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for another Chopper Tuesday. Until then, my name's been PixelRiffs. Catch you guys later. Bye for now.